soon after, like the Sony thing. By the way, fuck you, Sony. Let's keep our discs. 2 years later, and 2 months ago, as of the time of recording this, Pilestead did a big Q&A
it's
with the
working.
Helldivers Unfiltered community. This Q&A was both important and disastrous for the state of the game, as it revealed some very concerning things that we had suspected about both the direction of the game and their development of it. One user asked this. Basically, whether or not Arrowhead was indifferent to the criticism about how super credit farming is implemented into the game as it stands. Pilestead's response: I think super credit earn should skew a bit more to the higher difficulties to make the game more engaging. Farming at low levels isn't exciting, but we are very cautious of rebalancing this as it will inevitably cause backlash, and we want more positivity and less negativity. I have thoughts on this now, I had thoughts on this then, and I voiced them. Here's my reply, which actually got more upvotes than Pilestead's initial reply. Yes, I do think about that all the time, because I won. This reflects my thoughts today. The first time you acknowledged this, you said you wanted to wait because the team, quote, can't handle another controversy, end quote. From my perspective, waiting this long without any action has landed you in an arguably much larger controversy. I think you all would benefit wildly from making some of these changes you've been pondering for years. It's long overdue. Banger of a response. This dude knows what he's talking about. Oof. Here's the concerning thing, though. Arrowhead has a tendency, when asked hard-hitting questions about things like this, to hide behind the idea that they are avoiding controversy and backlash. But to put it bluntly, I don't believe them. Historically, they have not shied away from making drastic, sweeping decisions that affect huge tenets of the core gameplay loop whenever they feel like it. Many of the changes and behaviors that have sparked massive amounts of community backlash are not subtle mistakes that are being misinterpreted. They are decisions with obvious ramifications that garner backlash that is widespread because the obvious consensus is that these decisions are bad. The reason that I am hammering this down is because Arrowhead likes to act like
Hi,
they
Dumpling.
just
Hi.
can't predict when their actions are going to piss players off. But this just can't be true. I think Arrowhead makes changes like AP4 Hive Guard, tripling the durable damage of every enemy in the game, not documenting notes in their patch notes, because they are hedging their bets that they can do these things without sparking enough backlash.
Then what's up, we're going to home tomorrow, though, so I'll be able to be here longer than. Alright. What?
Just accepts it and they can move on. I don't know
What,
why.
we got a server boost?
I don't
Well,
really see
black.
how any of the changes that they've made are worth that risk. But, I mean, hey, all I can do is speculate, and from the outside looking in, that's what it feels like. Could be a hole in my theory. I don't know. So why won't
you see tomorrow when you stream again, I guess? Probably tomorrow.
Everybody's experience. Because right now, Arrowhead has the perfect premium currency system that allows them to pretend that they have created a premium currency system that is designed to be farmed, when in reality, every facet that the super credit farming system has is designed to funnel you into opening your wallet to avoid the painful experience that they have either intentionally or unintentionally curated, but absolutely intentionally maintained. Here's where the disparity comes from. Chapter 4. Shams Dorjani. Ask Arrowhead where different groups of players fit into the monetization system, and they will probably give you an answer like this. Players who regularly play the game will, over time, accrue enough premium currency in order to not have to buy the next war bond whenever it comes out, or Superstore page. Players who don't want to play the game as often can check in every few months, spend a small fee in order to catch up with the people who have been playing the game, and enjoy all of the new content whenever it's released. On paper, this sounds perfectly fine. These returning players could, in theory, just put in a few hours playing the game as it's intended, and accrue enough premium currency in order to get whatever's new. Here's how the system actually works. The player base is not split into 2 categories, it is split into 3. There's the crowd who pops in every few months and spends $10 to get the newest war bond, maybe 20 to get the Superstore page as well. There's the crowd who plays regularly, but doesn't want to waste their time playing the game on its lowest difficulty for whatever reasons they might have, and maybe they have a couple of super credits built up, so they spend $8 or $5 instead of 10. Maybe they don't have any and they just spend 10 so that they can get something in the Superstore page. You get the idea. And then there's the third group of players, who both play the game regularly and are willing to spend the time that they spend playing that game, engaging with it on its lowest difficulties in order to maximize their super credit gain. These are typically the people that have super credit reserves built up and can afford the war bonds consistently when they come out. Technically, you could consider hackers a fourth group in this ecosystem, but that's a whole can of worms that I'm not digging into right now. In this model that I've presented, a sizably larger chunk of the player base is monetized. The only people that are really getting a free ride after buying the game for $40 or $60, might I remind you, are people who are willing to dedicate the overwhelming majority of their free time, not just to Helldivers 2 specifically, but to the most deliberately unengaging parts of Helldivers 2. And because the system on the surface seems just accessible enough, you get droves of fans who rush in to defend this system, simply because it's not as bad as what other companies are doing, or it's free, bro, at least you can actually get it for free. It's not free. I won't get on my soapbox, but I seriously ask this group of people, do you genuinely value the limited and finite free time that you have so little that you are willing to spend it doing something that you don't enjoy simply because it could be worse? Are you so content that you are willing to drag the rest of the player base down with you because you just can't stand to see people criticize your favorite developer? If that's you, then I urge you to finish this video and reconsider your stance. Super credits are not a currency that is designed to be farmed. Super credits are a currency that is cosplaying as a currency designed to be farmed, but they lack the most important tenet of a resource that can be gained through gameplay, tying that resource's gain into the core gameplay loop. This is something that games like Warframe are a master of. It takes far longer to get a mid-tier item in Warframe than it does to get a Warbond in Helldivers 2. So why does the Warframe grind have so many enjoyers when the Helldivers grind has so many haters? It's because Warframe makes the grind fun by tying it into different iterations of the same core gameplay loop that you are already there for. You logged in to be a space ninja, so when you grind, you shouldn't have to stop being a space ninja. The same way that in Helldivers 2, you log in to be a super soldier facing insurmountable odds in the most extreme conditions throughout the galaxy, and you shouldn't have to stop facing those insurmountable odds and contributing to the war effort because you need to get your super credits up because you don't want to spend $10 when the next Warbond comes out. Back to Warframe though, this philosophy goes doubly so when you realize that the game rewards you for increasing your skill and power level by allowing you to access something called the Steel Path, which is basically an endgame version of all of the previous missions that you've played before and that you grind on. Enemies are tougher and more numerous, but your rewards get boosted as a result, meaning that not only are you encouraged to interact with the game at its best and most engaging, but you are encouraged to lock in and apply yourself to the missions that you play because your displays of effort and skill are aptly rewarded. Could you imagine how boring Warframe as a whole would be if like Steel Path didn't give you extra rewards and the best way to grind for stuff was just doing level 1 missions on Earth like over and over again? I know there are some things that are better farmed by doing low-level missions. That is the exception, not the rule when it comes to Warframe. And funny enough, a lot of the grinds that follow that kind of setup are some of the most heavily criticized. Now, the only person at Arrowhead who is advocating for a system like this in Helldivers is Johan. Johan is no longer the CEO at Arrowhead. He's the chief creative officer. Shams Dorjani is the current CEO, and is no doubt the head of many of the fiscal decisions that Helldivers 2 has to make. Now, before his role at Arrowhead Game Studios, Shams worked at a company called Paradox. Paradox is infamous for having incredibly expensive DLC packs. On average, these games are asking for $200 to $300 on top of the initial asking price in order to have the complete package. Now, this is where I get a little bit conspiratorial. I believe that when Shams took over as CEO in May of 2024, he saw the underdeveloped monetization system that Helldivers had and found a way to take advantage of it and warp it into the monetization system that he was familiar with through a lack of maintenance and updates, as well as through a consistent lack of acknowledgement of the problem. I can't find a single message or soundbite where he mentions super credits in any capacity other than encouraging people to buy them in order to support the development of the game. Now here, I'm not disagreeing with him. Super credits are what keep the game alive. But right now, Shams is in a bit of a have your cake and eat it too situation. He wants super credits to be seen as an accessible currency that reward players for interacting with the game, engaging with all of the core systems and having a good time and racking up these super credits as you play for longer periods of time. But he also wants to funnel as many people as he can into buying them for obvious reasons. A common defense of the system is that if they tied super credit farming into higher difficulties where people are having fun, how would Arrowhead make any money? My response to that is that a system that is designed to discourage you from interacting with it is not a system that should exist, at least in this context. If Arrowhead's profitability as a company relies on them funneling players into a system that is designed to be boring, then Arrowhead needs to rethink its monetization system from the ground up. So, what is my genius solution to this problem?
I don't know. I don't know.
If it's
A lot of shit.
pretty basic, and I think it would have some positive effects. I think the best version of this system, shocker, is a system that scales the amount of super credits that you get with the difficulty that you play, and also a system that rewards operation completion with super credits. So here's my framework. I'm gonna give it to you first. I'm gonna tell you why it's designed the way that it is after. Difficulties 1 through 3 will not reward super credits upon operation completion, but the super credit drop rates will not change. Difficulties 4 through 6 would reward 20 super credits for an operation completion. Difficulties 7 through 9 would reward 30, and difficulty 10 would reward 40. Every mission that you fully clear, meaning 5 stars on the end screen, will add 5 super credits onto the total that you get at the end of the operation. So a full D10 operation with 3 full mission clears would reward you with 55 super credits. I also think that the base amount of super credits that you get should scale upwards as difficulty increases. 10 is fine for low and medium, so difficulties 1 through 6 I would leave unchanged. Difficulties 7, 8, and 9 I would up the base drop rate to 15, so you would never see 10, it would start at 15. And difficulty 10 should be either 15 or 20. I'm a little bit torn on the issue, and I'm going to discuss why in just a second. The reason the system is designed this way is because there are certain behaviors that you don't want to encourage in high-level play, especially with what we've seen on low-level play. Clearing a map of POIs and leaving immediately without interacting with the main objective is one of them. Blitzing the main objective and not interacting with side objectives or enemy outposts is another. This is why the reward is tied to operation completion as opposed to mission completion, and also why it scales with 5-star missions. It encourages you to complete these missions to their fullest extent extent every single time, should you have the resources. Your time, effort, and risk would be rewarded proportionally. The reason for scaling the super credit drops upwards with difficulty, I feel, is obvious. You're already dealing with higher enemy density, larger maps, lower POI density, and lower super credit drop rates. So when you do find those super credits, they need to be more valuable. It also makes sure that should you fail a mission on one of the higher difficulties, which I'm still a proponent of increasing the difficulty on difficulties 8 and up, you still benefit from this positive super credit scaling. The reason I'm 50-50 on difficulty 10 distinguishing itself from difficulties 7, 8, and 9 by jumping from 15 to 20 super credits is because you don't want to funnel low-level players who are resource chasing into the highest difficulty. Pressuring people who aren't ready for difficulty 10 into a difficulty 10 mission in pursuit of the rewards that it offers is a bad idea. Now, this is something that you're never going to be able to fully mitigate. It still happens in Helldivers right now, and Helldivers barely has any progression. You see it in many different games. It's never something you're going to mitigate fully, but it's not something that should be encouraged. I'm honestly not sure.
Stop yelling at me, okay? Let me go grab. Well, I guess not grab. Let me take off my. All right. If I show you guys my panties, will you please, for the love of God, stop yelling at me? Leah, you've already shown us this outfit before. Yeah, but you've never seen it do this before. Boom, bandit on the leg. Oh, what? Those aren't panties. I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing an apron. Naked apron? Whoa, erotic. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get closer. Bam, 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 bam. I can have 1 Leocon or 2 Leocons. 1 Leocon, 2 Leocon. Okay, take the padding out. Must you be such an asshole to me? Is it really necessary for you to be an asshole to me all of the time?
Yes.
Come on, man. What do you mean? What do you mean padding? There's no padding. I just whatever. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. The padding is necessary. Okay, so when I'm hunched over my desk, gaming all night long, being an alpha gamer, I don't have to worry about putting a pillow between me and the desk. I could just have the padding in my chest, so when I lean over, I don't have to worry about anything. But you, excuse me. Oh God, I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. Oh God, oh God, ew. I'm sorry. I've cancer. Yep. I've cancer. Oh God, this is a terrible fate. My nose started bleeding. Definitely not because I was thinking about Asgore touching Flowery inappropriately, and then they just. You know, and then when they start, oh wow, oh my God, I shouldn't say this in public. That's really embarrassing. Oh, everyone's gonna start thinking I'm a freak. That I can do with it. I thought I was really fun. Women all the time. That's I just can't stop thinking about Kachan having his. Okay, that's enough. That's okay. Keep the bowl, miho. I'm finally attracted to you.
That's crazy.
No, I don't. Necro, don't spread.
This morning, we got our hands on the trailer for the upcoming collaboration between Helldivers and Warhammer 40,000. The trailer shows off some gear that looks pretty interesting. I think a lot of the items on offer here absolutely look like they're going to be worth getting. But the stream today, you heard me talking about how I really don't mind the looks of these armors, and that's still the case. I actually really minis that look that we're being given here look very pristine. They look very clean and
I don't like either of them.
For this, the idea that a Helldiver is not somebody who's been on the battlefield for weeks at a time, like you would find in Warhammer. A Helldiver is somebody who gets dropped fresh out of a pot, has a lifespan of 2 minutes, and then gets hit with a replacement. That being said, I really don't think that Helldiver's lore should take precedence here. This is something that is clearly upsetting to a lot of hardcore Warhammer fans, which are exactly the crowd that this warbond is supposed to appeal to. So I would say that it is a missed opportunity. Now maybe someday we get some sort of armor coloring system and we get to apply some sort of weathered texture to the outside of these. I think that would be a fantastic solution, but we're also making a lot of assumptions by hoping for a solution like that. I mentioned at the beginning that I thought the gear in this warbond looks very good though. Let's run through why I think this. The R40K Hotshot Marksman Rifle is what seems to be a medium pen laser DMR. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily the answer to the question people have been asking of can we get a primary version of the Talon, but it is close enough that I think it's going to scratch the itch for a while. I would not anticipate this to have infinite ammunition like all of our other laser weapons do. This is probably going to work with just standard ammunition and fire bolts, which is fine. The reason we think it's medium armor penetrating is that Grass, great YouTuber, tuned into my stream and let me know that the fact that this weapon was able to penetrate through 3 voteless and kill them in 1 bolt is an indicator of the weapon's level of armor penetration. I don't have the formula on hand for how that works, but he's very knowledgeable, so I'm going to choose to trust him. I think medium pen also makes a lot of sense for a weapon like this. It looks like it has a relatively small magazine, and it looks like it had a decently low fire rate, so we probably wanted to hit pretty hard. Funny enough, a lot of that logic can be applied to the bolt pistol, but the trailer gives us a lot less information as to the stats of this weapon. We can see it popping warrior heads, which as we know is something that the Redeemer can do. And honestly, I think the role that makes the most sense for this weapon is as a Redeemer quote-unquote side grade. I'm going to refer to it as a competitor, but I think the bolt pistol is going to have armor penetration 4. I think it just makes sense. I also don't think it's that wild of a belief, especially considering that the Senator does exist. What's going to make or break this weapon are the stats that surround that armor penetration 4. Sometimes Arrowhead has a tendency to overcompensate when it comes to the stats that are lacking on a weapon in order to make up for the stats that they have that are really good. I'm not too worried that they're going to bungle the bolt pistol because they already have a framework for a working and well-balanced AP4 weapon in the Senator, so we're probably just going to have to wait and see. I did not see any kind of obvious explosion, and I know that in lore, bolt weapons are supposed to explode. Some people have told me on impact, some people have told me inside the enemy. I would anticipate in Helldivers they probably do an on-impact system, but I have no idea. Maybe this is going to operate as a completely new type of weapon. The Meltamine also looks very interesting. It seems to double as an anti-tank and crowd control tool. You'll notice in the trailer that when it erupts, this volley of flames and plasma shoot up into the sky that kill the Hulk, and then it explodes in a radius around that plasma, or whatever meltaguns are made of, that kill the automaton troopers. It has an underhand throw, which means that you're not going to be able to throw at super high distances. And because of this, I'm probably anticipating it to have average ammo count and really, really high stopping power. This is probably going to be a perfect weapon for taking out enemies like Hulks, Chargers, War Striders, the heavy enemies that don't quite get up to that level of Bile Titan or Factory Strider, if you catch my drift. Overall, it seems like a powerful tool. I am very excited to get to use this. But what really could end up making or breaking whether or not this warbond is worth getting is the 40k meltagun. I was anticipating a heavy melta with a backpack, so it is interesting to see them use just a standard meltagun and to put it in a support weapon slot. But when you take a look at the video, it becomes pretty obvious why they put it here. Clearly they want this to be powerful enough to be a close range anti-tank weapon, and because we can see it's damaging the bottom vents on this Annihilator tank, we can guarantee that it is at least armor penetration 4. The Copium in me wants this to be armor penetration 6, and I think that that's not the most unreasonable prediction considering the extremely limited range on this thing, but we will just have to wait and see. What's going to be interesting is seeing how this compares to weapons like the Cremator and the Flamethrower, because it seems to fill a very similar niche, very high direct damage and very limited range. We can actually see exactly how limited the range is in this clip right here when we see the Helldivers drive up on this Factory Strider shooting them in the air. It looks like this thing is just a big blowtorch, which I'm 100% down for. The armor passive True Grit also looks really, really good. This weapon gives you plus 20 handling, which I assume is just a boost to your ergonomics, and plus 30% reload speed for support weapons. Immediately I'm seeing synergy for things like machine guns. An armor set that has direct synergies with weapon handling and support weapons I think is a really cool idea, and I definitely see this having use when it comes out. I'm going to give an honorable mention to the capes in the warbond here. I'm a big fan of just the standard camouflage pattern for the camo cloak and the urban camo for the City Fighters Resolve. The camo cloak is going to pair really well with Viper Commandos and Python Commandos armors, and City Fighters Resolve is going to pair really well with the armor from the Urban Legends warbond. Overall, I think there's a really nice general additions to our aesthetic kit, and I can definitely see myself using these pretty frequently. Player title never really matters. It's a Cadian, it says still standing. This is probably a reference to Warhammer. I've definitely heard people say Cadia stands. So yeah, overall, I think this warbond seems like a pretty decent time. People have their issues with the aesthetics of it. I don't blame them, but I anticipate these weapons being pretty fun to use, and this does seem like a pretty genuine love letter to the Warhammer universe. That being said, if there's anyone that you can listen to, it would probably be the diehard Warhammer fans, and they say that your armors look plastic. They say that they don't look worn in enough. So maybe this is the perfect kick in the butt Arrowhead needs to finally give us some kind of armor reshape system. I'm looking forward to this warbond. I think it seems like a pretty
When you're playing Lilith, this is a cool room. What the?
Wait, Chris Hansen exposes? What?
As you know, my streaming network True Blue and I have been investigating the very popular gaming platform Roblox for several months now. Our reporting is continuing as we speak. Recently at CrimeCon in Las Vegas, we assembled a panel including Schlepp.
Hey there, Helldivers, it's Radican, and in this Helldivers 2 video, I'm going to tell you why you've been looking at your weapons and using tier list ranking systems the wrong way. So let's get straight into it. This is the way that I've thought about these weapons in the game for a long time. You can see on screen I've got Chaff Killer, Elite Killer, Crowd Control, which is things like Stun, Confuse, Stagger, and so on, and Utility, which is like Demolition Force for breaking open POI boxes or destroying fabricators, bug holes, and that kind of stuff, or something like Stealth, the Suppressor, and so on like that for utility. Now, getting started here with the Liberator Assault Rifle that we begin the game with. This is our, basically, this is kind of our baseline, right? We start the game with this one, and it definitely goes into the Chaff Killer category. This weapon has like 960 damage per second on paper and stuff like that. It's light armor penetrating, it's got decent handling, like ergonomics, recoils, they're both middle of the road, they feel good, it's easy to use, and it's got good ammo capacity and overall ammo economy for killing Chaff units specifically. Now, it can kill elites, but in order to do so, you need to have more time, and you have to spend more ammo. And since it sacrifices both of those in order to do it, it really wins out at being best at killing Chaff. You don't have to worry about collateral damage because it's fairly precise, the way you might if there were enemies and you're trying to hit them with a shotgun or an explosive weapon, so it makes it really good for team cover and support as well. As far as crowd control and utility, nothing special here. It's got like 15 stagger force, which is basically just enough to cancel the attack of a hunter jump. Like if a hunter jumps at you to attack at you and you shoot him with this, it will negate that attack. But otherwise, it has nothing special. So this is a very good, perfectly serviceable Chaff Killer weapon. If you use it for that purpose, it's going to serve you well. Given its overall damage profile, you want to ideally engage at like mid-range, so like 25 meters or like up to maybe like 50 or 70 length. Because of that alone, performs very similarly than the Chaff Killer. At the unarmored enemies, it's going to do a little bit worse than the base Liberator, but for light armor enemies, it's going to do slightly better, and of course, medium armor penetration means that it just outright can do things against medium enemies that the base Liberator cannot. Now, because it has fairly low damage per second, and again, we can't change that, that's what makes me think this is more of an elite killer, and it's also going to be ideal at that mid-range, because it's got low damage per second, but it's all these things, but for the most part, this is your mid-range elite enemy killer. So if you want to be able to brute force your way through Devastators, or if you want to kill some Overseer units on the Squid front, or if you're going to be killing like Brute Commanders, or, shoot, blanking out. We'll just say Brute Commander tier enemies, on the Terminator front, this is going to do a little bit better than the Liberator. And while you can still dip into the chaff killing, it's going to do a little bit worse, especially as the weapons have configuration options. Surprised with this, Liberator Concussive is definitely a crowd control weapon. This particular variant of the Liberator, every shot deals as much stagger force as a Punisher shotgun, which is 35 if you're interested in the numbers. And 35 stagger force is the maximum amount of stagger force you can get on a primary weapon. So anything that you can damage with this weapon is going to deal heavy stagger against it. So this weapon has really low DPS though. It only has like a fire rate of 400, and with its damage profile, I think it comes out to about like 500 damage per second or something like that. Let's just take a look real quick here. Yeah, 500 damage per second light armor penetration. Now, it does come with that big magazine, and so since it's light armor penetration against the very smallest chaff units, it does perform just fine as a chaff killer, but because you and bad those, it's all the way up to around the... Sometimes people think that there's no value in crowd control because you can just kill a target instead, but like that's just really narrow perspective in my opinion. Like there's a lot of different flavors of crayon in the box, and you need to give them a try. This is my point. This works super well at crowd control. It has a ton of ammo, and if you're using it in a team, man, you can take the pressure off of your team very effectively. So if you want to be a crowd control guy, man, the Liberator Concussive is worth it. The beefier version of the Liberator, but it has worse ergonomics and recoil control, and approximately the same fire rate, but it does have a little bit more DPS. But this is going to mean that if you're going to bring this in and you want to take advantage of its chaff killing capabilities for those light armor and unarmored targets, you're going to want to keep them at mid range because you can't move back and forth very well. The underbarrel, the grenade, you 3+1 grenade pistol shots basically, so you can use this to either take start engagement with control if you really want to, but more importantly you can destroy fabricators, enemy bug holes and stuff like that, open POI box doors and all that kind of stuff, which is super easy doing. Just they have the spacing thing, the Liberator. This is standard Liberator, but it's very clearly meant to be more of a short to mid range because you don't have any optics, you can't get any zoom on it. So it's kind of right there in between being a chaff kill range, and this one is going to be best suited for like right there at the end of close range and just stepping into that mid range. So like, I think between like 20 and probably 45-ish meters is going to be the sweet spot for this gun. It's got a little bit of a slowish reload speed, but otherwise its handling and its stability and stuff is pretty good. I'm kind of at DPS. It's got slightly higher than the other for these, and a lack of zoom. Too crazy with the base Liberator. Medium armor penetration, low damage, 55 per shot, 700 fire rate, stuns enemies. So the stun should be the big clue in here. This weapon is definitely then you're going to be overkilling them in terms of armor penetration, and you're not going to get any benefit out of that stun. So this weapon, for crowd control, the stun is valuable, especially from enemies that like pursue you very quickly, like berserkers or things that are shooting at you, like enemy devastators, or even something like the overseers with their big melee stick, and they may come back and just do the actual killing the smallest, but easy to line up, get that headshot. So more is how in its default configuration, it's more of a short range weapon. So right around that 25-ish meter range, you don't want to be this through a crowd of chaff units and stuff like that, and you'll only be able to set on fire the first enemy unit you shoot. So if you're better suited to do that, something like a brute commander tier enemy, you can shoot them, it's going to penetrate them and do max damage, and then while you're shooting into them and you're hitting that main health pool, the fire damage is going to do that 300 damage with the fire down. So really also an careful from the legendary Warbond crossover and first person view, it's just like you're playing the Halo game. You can use it for chaff, you can use any of these things for anything, but this doesn't really have any utility to speak of. There's no special demo force, stealth, or anything like that. I mean, you can kill them, but you're going to be ish meter range is where it's going to be optimal. This is going to accept here on the a large amount of weapon is very similar to the standard Liberator in its damage profile and a default configuration with its magazine capacity and all this stuff and optic per second. Customization, short range, fire rate. Why are you half killing? Either one. As hold down a little bit by brute command cannot you pace it. So this pro utility, nothing special. A hybrid clone, like not penetrating. It's very interesting because it does more damage than it is 600 to this gun, and it's that it would become very soon to the that limit long. So to that precise thing is kind of a laser beam as far as assault rifles go. So you can pick off those heads, you can shred through overseers, you can shred through those brute commanders and things like that safely at that range pretty quickly because this thing packs a punch per bullet. So this primarily is an elite killer and with a secondary option of being a chaff killer, but not the and as capability. This weapon is pretty standard. It's got slightly less damage than the base Liberator, but it's not. You don't let them see whenever you kill another enemy. You can just there are no troopers around, but this is that kind of shoot through those close range killer, elite killer. It's the VR-14 adjudicator. Very Scott, pretty sure that, which means that for chaff, you don't want to waste this damage per shot profile and all that kind of stuff. The main role is for killing those elite units at distance to reduce that meter sub and picking up customization assault option for middle. Yes, we might call it base tactical shooter is the way that it's described.
Who you know from this very program, and we wondered what would happen if Schlepp guided me on the Roblox platform. How long would it take for a predator to approach me for my identity online? Take a look. You're about to be shocked. Without question, the most significant piece of journalism I've been involved with in the last 10 years is a documentary called Dangerous Games. For nearly a year, my team and I investigated predators exploiting children on the wildly popular gaming platform Roblox. Roblox is not just a gaming platform. It is a multi-billion-dollar publicly traded corporation. A company that knows predators seek children playing on their platforms. Games geared to children as young as 5 years old. Characters that resemble Lego blocks. Lego movie characters. It looks benign, but it's anything but. Take a look.
Roblox is facilitating the meeting place. So, they are very, very much a part of the problem. It's not any different than if we opened a public park and said, come on in, sex predators, we filled this park with children. You can come and interact with them, and then we'll have no meaningful protections or restrictions from you picking somebody off and taking them somewhere else to abuse them.
This is something that has been going on for years. It got to a point where every week you'd see on the news just a new abduction. And I've never seen that. I mean, some of these cases are just so horrific. I'm a victim of this platform. The reason why I do my work, it's deeply motivated in my own personal trauma, and Roblox has tried to not only silence me, they have tried to totally suppress the work that I'm doing.
After years of investigating child predators, one thing is certain. They adapt. As technology evolves, so do they. And so have I.
We have cases of abuse, exploitation, extortion, grooming, and in the worst instances, sexual abuse, horrific kidnapping and sex trafficking that is attributable to Roblox and to another app called Discord. The number of survivors out there is monumental.
Ladies and gentlemen, this documentary produced by my streaming network TrueBlue and myself could not have been possible without the people you saw in that video clip. I'd like to welcome to the stage, first of all, Michael Schlepp. Free Schlepp. Schlepp is free today. The Attorney General for the Grand State of Louisiana, Liz Murrow. and Schlepp's lawyer and a lawyer who represents thousands of other potential victims of exploitation on Roblox, Marty Gould. Thank you all for being here. Liz, as Attorney General for the state of Louisiana, you were the first Attorney General. Now, dozens of Attorneys General have filed lawsuits or open investigations against Roblox. Liz was the first. What made you decide to take this action?
Well, I think initially I saw a presentation about Roblox and what kind of content was being promoted and built on this platform and represented to parents as safe. It clearly was not safe. I think that's fundamentally deceptive and misleading to parents. And so, really, it didn't take me very long, I can tell you. I mean, when I saw what was being, produced and then the children that were being invited and the ability for strangers to access our children through these so-called experiences with no limitation and no age limits, really, it was appalling. It didn't take me very long to decide that we needed to sue them.
And Roblox knows about this.
Well, they do. I mean, they not only know about, what's happening, but they are one of the lowest reporters of tips to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. And, they were one of the last applications to ever even to start producing tips. Their numbers are ridiculously low compared to the number of users that they have. I mean, really non-existent by comparison to the users that they have. So, I don't think they're really doing anything to protect children. I think it's fundamentally deceptive to tell parents that this is a safe place for children. It's not. And I think they're making a lot of money off of exploiting children and in partnership with sex predators.
Marty Gould, when we did the initial interview for the documentary Dangerous Games, your law firm in Chicago represented around 500 potential victims here. What has happened since that interview last summer?
So our law firm represents primarily survivors of child sexual abuse. It's what we've been doing for over 10 years, every type of case. We started getting calls about children that were being sexually abused, exploited, kidnapped, raped on Roblox. And there was a point in time where we realized, wow, this is something that's much, much bigger than we initially thought. And even from that point in time, which was in, I think, the summer or fall of 2025, we've now signed, a couple thousand more survivors. The stories get more and more horrific. The abuse spans from 2007 when the Roblox platform was launched all the way until, just months ago. And the nature of the abuse is just utterly horrific. What we're hearing time and time again from these parents is, I had no clue. Many parents thought it was good for their child because Roblox had found their way into...
Yeah, sure, buddy. Roblox being good.
Programs. They were telling parents that this was educational. It's not just a fun game.
Yeah.
In the last parents had ever contemplated was that there's going to be some 40-year-old weirdo talking to their 11-year-old kid, sexualizing them, extorting them, and in some horrific cases, raping them or kidnapping them.
When we do our investigative stories on True Blue, and you can see people on a journey of discovery, we try to take them inside.
Roblox wanted a dating app. True. That's fucking insane.
And I'm grateful for you, young man. But what he's going to do right now, as I am to everybody on the stage, what he's going to do right now, and we're going to talk about his experience when he was 11 years old, groomed by somebody he looked up to on Roblox, exploited, harmed, deeply harmed, recovered, became an advocate for safety on Roblox. And how was he treated? Did Roblox embrace him? Make him an ambassador for child safety? No, they cut him off. And they did dirt on him in a way I've never seen a corporate entity do dirt. Tell me, Schlepp, what you're going to show us today.
Well, I think it's one thing for all of us to just talk about Roblox. I think people need to see it.
I agree more.
And that's what we're going to do. We're going to show everybody here Roblox. So we're going to do. So I legally can't play Roblox. So Chris asked you. Yeah.
So we're going to see how this goes here.
If you're going to click that button right there, the join.
Don't be shy about telling me what to do here. Okay, which one?
The join right there.
Join right here?
This one. That one.
Okay, so explain what I'm doing by hitting this button.
So you are entering a game right now that is literally based off of a platform that was sued out of existence for child exploitation. That platform being Omegle. This is a game called Romeat. And you'll see very quickly. So just hit start match.
Start match.
Yes.
This is Romeat, which is available on Roblox.
Yes.
And is there any age verification or facial recognition for anybody to get on this?
I think this game is 13 plus, but
well, 13 is the exact target.
Yeah.
Prime target for Predator.
Yeah. Skip that guy. So
it skips.
Yeah. What do you say? Oh, said something.
He wants to call or start match.
No, you hit start match.
Hit start match.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we called this Predator?
I know, right?
And thousands of people got a chance to talk to him?
Yeah. What do you say? You have Snapchat. Immediately, first message, you have Snapchat. That was what you just got. He's trying to lure you from Roblox onto Snapchat.
And who does he think we are?
A female. It's just a female account on Roblox. And that person is asking you to get to Snapchat. Ask him why. So what do you get it? So you'll hit that thing down at the very bottom. Yeah. I mean, I just want to explain how extraordinary that is. Just instantly, you're able to get messages like this. Think of how many kids are getting subjected to this.
What you want to do?
Yeah.
Now, do you think for 1 minute he thinks he's talking to Chris Hansen? Well, let's see what's this fellow's name? What do you say? I don't know. I'm bored.
He's bored.
Oh, yeah.
Say, you got any ideas?
Any ideas?
He's a slow typer, man.
Yeah.
Taking his time.
No, what about you?
So he's fishing right now. So
right.
He's trying to pretty much get
probate.
Exactly. He's trying to. So if you want to just skip and see another guy.
All right. What's that?
And bust his ass.
Bust his ass. Yeah, we'll get there. All right. Now we're searching again.
That is crazy. First floor.
Zelensky and 029.
Yeah, here, wait. Try skipping that one.
Yo, okay, skip.
Yeah, I want to see if we can get one. Some of these people will straight up ask you.
Right.
Okay, this guy's name's Freak for real, for real. That's his name.
I think we may be on to something.
Yeah. Say hi. Let's see what Freak for real 7 has to say. What are you doing? I think that's what he says.
What's up?
Oh, is that what he said? Oh, you can kick my moderators. Wow, what just happened here? They're watching. Are they watching? Here, wait. Hit exit. Exit on that.
Got it.
And then just refresh the page. I just want to know. Chris is refreshing this, not me.
Right.
Yeah, just refresh that page.
Who am I logged in as here?
Roblox just banned the account. Oh my god. Wow. So Roblox employee is watching this right now. Live on stage. Rather than banning that game, is going to do that. So here, let me see the computer. I actually have some accounts for the Roblox employee watching.
I should say one of Marty's clients is Schlepp.
Yeah.
Marty Gould and his law firm represent Schlepp.
Violating for inappropriate. What? That's crazy.
What has happened here?
You got banned for apparently violating the terms of service for inappropriate content and behavior.
Damn, bro.
Why would that account? Why would I get banned?
Because we just showed thousands of people what's going on.
Do you think they're monitoring this, knowing that we're appearing at Roblox?
I mean, I'll let everyone answer that. Yeah. So I got a little presentation for Roblox So this is an account on Roblox right now. Toy for Your Heart content, and this was sent to me by a source a couple of hours ago.
Just a couple of hours ago, was first sent you this account, and this is active on Roblox.
Yes, and their bio is Morse code. Now Roblox claims that they go ahead and moderate for cryptographic stuff, which sometimes they do, but they allow so much of the stuff where I'm able to, me and my source are able to assemble a whole thing on, bad accounts doing exactly this. So yeah, so here's what this says in Morse code. Hi, I'm here and I like minor attracted people. I will cut myself for you if that's what you want. That's one of them. And this specific account is in these types of groups. These are where predators network on Roblox, like teen groups, sweetheart. If you go there, you'll see all these weird accounts dedicated to sex stuff, and you'll see like stuff right here, Banana P Diddy. Like those are the usernames on here.
And these are live accounts on Roblox.
According to a few hours ago.
As a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Liz Merle, what does this say to you about Roblox, which professes to have age verification and visual identity authentication to protect children on its platform?
Well, it tells me that what they're saying is fundamentally deceptive. That it is intentionally.
Your tight fem is insane.
Parents, I mean, they know, they can see what's on their platform. If Schlep can find it, they can find it. This isn't that hard. It's not rocket science to find it. And I think that we've seen 600 accounts of Epstein Island. You've seen 600 accounts of a public bathroom simulator.
Mass shootings we've seen.
Mass shootings. We saw those. You see them. I mean, they know what's on their. They know what's on this app. They do nothing about it, and they mislead parents and their children into thinking that it's a safe place. It's not a safe place.
If you're a homeowner in America, you need to listen to this. The FBI has been warning about a type of real estate fraud on the rise called title theft, and your equity is the target. Here's how it works. Criminals forge your signature on a single document, use a fake notary stamp, and file it with the county. And just like that, on record, they own your home. Using your ownership, they can take out loans against your equity, or even sell your property. And you won't know about it until foreclosure or collection notices show up in the mail. That's why I partnered with Home Title Lock, so you can protect your and you'll title $12 million. Even Steven, you are aggressively pursuing this beyond that level. What do you say about these other settlements? What is actually going on here? You know this as well as anybody.
Well, they don't come anywhere near approaching the harm, the cost of the harm, and the cost of enforcement. Our tips, just a small statistic. Last year we had 30,000 NICMIC tips. This year, as of the end of this month, I have 30,000 tips. We'll be on track this year probably to hit 90,000. 90,000 NICMIC tips. And so we work every one of those tips. We have to analyze it. I work now I work with all of our sheriffs across the state. So I have 80 law enforcement partners in our task force to work these tips, but that takes time. Just on working the tips alone, we are spending billions of dollars in enforcement and investigation time, and that doesn't even discuss the cost of the harm to minors that they're experiencing this conduct and the mental health problems that are created through this product. So it's entirely deceptive. It's fundamentally a lie to suggest to parents that it's a safe place, and it's costing us an enormous amount of money, and that's just in my state.
Marty Gould, in some of these cases where families have sought to hold Roblox responsible, the company makes them sign non-disclosure agreements, NDAs, and tries to limit what these people can say if they enter into a settlement. How does that strike you?
It's a history of cover-up. So one, in terms of changes, look at this company. In the 1990s and 2000, there was agent identity verification. Right? Why did it take countless lawsuits of child sexual abuse and exploitation, state attorney general actions for them to do anything? Then after thousands of kids were sexually exploited, lives were destroyed, Roblox said, okay, all right, we're gonna do something now. Then they said immediately after acknowledging that there was a serious problem, and they knew about this problem years before everybody else did, before Schlep came out and blew the whistle, before the Attorney General of Louisiana kicked in the door on the first Attorney General lawsuit. Okay? Then they started talking about creating dating apps on the platform. Shows that they're totally tone deaf.
Insane.
And they're not serious about addressing it. When it comes to people that want to come forward, like Schlep, what do they do? Cease and desist letters threatening to sue him. They're forcing kids that were sexually abused and raped, or they're trying to force them into confidential arbitrations so they can put a muzzle on it so none of that's public, so the public can't learn about their long history of knowledge and failing to act. And so that's the crux of what we're dealing with here, and that's why it's so important for these lawsuits to proceed, why the Attorney General's lawsuits to proceed, and for her to hold the line until the right policies are in place, until Roblox does right by all the survivors, because they're not going to do it themselves. They want to force kids into confidential agreements, they want to force litigation to confidential arbitrations, and they're only
Hi, Fanta.
and that's why these cases are so important.
I learned something interesting.
Hi, little kitty.
Has this parental consulting group. So there's like a committee where they allow parents of young Roblox users to weigh in on safety issues.
You sound tired. Wow, I'm not tired. I'm just resting my. I was resting my head on my. And I'm a little sleepy, but like.
It's nothing more than a public relations campaign where they.
I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just a little sleepy.
It's a safe place and that they care about protecting kids.
I can't just go back to sleep.
Today, if your takeaway is you can see strangers talking to any.
I slept enough, so if I sleep now, I'll be able to sleep later. So I'm just gonna have to be up. I'm waiting for Dark. Where is he at? I'm playing. This is the game that.
And to represent to parents that this is safe.
I'm waiting for him.
Your firm and yourself have represented some big.
My Pookie Dark went to the ether.
In public school districts.
I was thinking of playing Helldivers. I'm about to spam him.
A multi-billion-dollar corporation. On the one hand, reach out to parents.
You might not even be here.
But then.
Oh, you messaged me.
And what does that say about culture and about Roblox corporate citizen?
I'll say I've dealt with some pretty unsavory characters, so I have seen some pretty horrific stuff. My biggest concern and what's really got my attention in terms of Roblox is the scale of this. We're talking about industrial scale abuse.
Industrial scale abuse.
Industrial scale abuse that you can't really equate to almost any other horrific abuse case we've dealt with by the sheer number of kids that are impacted. The other thing that distinguishes this case is the amount of money that big tech has in companies like Roblox have. Tens of billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. They pour money into lobbying that no one can compete with. There's no industry that really can compete with what we're dealing with. And that's why it's so important that we have people like Attorney General Liz Merle, who we know is going to hold the line. Right? We know that she's not going to get bought by the big money lobbyists. And for her to have the power to do what she's doing, it's important for all you in the audience, in the public, to support the cause, right? Because at the end of the day, we have the vote. They can pour tens of millions of dollars and try and buy as many lobbyists as they want. But guess what? If we outvote people, if we tell the legislators in our districts, you better not support that bill. You better not give them a get out of jail free card. At the end of the day, they want to hold on to their positions, and that's what's going to make the difference. Is supporting legislators that are leading the charge.
And watching Chris Hansen talk about Roblox.
Positions of power, and we don't let big tech write the rules. We cannot let big tech write the rules because it's already been proven that we can't rely on them to police themselves. It's all about the money. It's profits over safety, and that's it.
And what they're doing now in Congress is they are lobbying Congress with, every piece of legislation that I've seen has very, very superficial protections, no real meaningful types of age verification requirements, but they all have immunity from suit and preemption from state AGs being able to enforce. And I've been very vocal with the Speaker of the House of the United States, Mike Johnson, who is from Louisiana. And
Can people easily just get age verification on Roblox? I've never actually cared to get my fucking shit. Getting age verification on Roblox is moderately easy for users 13 and older, primarily through two streamlined facial estimation and a quick selfie. Wait, I thought it was 18 or plus only can talk. So you're saying motherfuckers 13 and up can, dude. I thought this was meant for... Wait, doesn't this mean they have like faces of predators on the... You must be at least 13 of age with a government issued photo ID. This can be a driver's license, passport, residency card, or any good. Could just use their mom's ID. I know, that's crazy to me to think. That's what I'm saying. But like, why are they giving their ID to their kids?
The Speaker Pro Tem, Steve Scalise, who's also from Louisiana, that we are uniformly opposed, at least all the Republican Attorney Generals are, opposed to immunity for these companies and anything that would preempt our ability to enforce our deceptive and unfair trade practice laws.
Schlapp, I had a handful of Zoom calls with Roblox. One of them included their chief security officer. They wanted to tell me that it was impossible for some of this to happen, that Robux couldn't be used. Robux is
yeah, sure, buddy.
Used as an inducement for a predator to get a child to do something inappropriate.
Oh, yeah, sure, buddy.
They'll go on a morning show where there's only 2 or 3 minutes without any cross-examination or meaningful challenges. They wouldn't come on with me. Why do you think that is? You've been dealing with Roblox. You're an insider here. You see it from being a victim to being an advocate to trying to be part of the solution. Why do you think they wouldn't be a part of that documentary we did?
I honestly am still under the firm belief that
Look up something real quick. Okay, bye-bye.
Doing stuff. Like, for instance, one of the main things is if they were truly committed to safety, for what you were mentioning about the parent council, where they are trying to pretty much muzzle parents.
Right.
The only parents who are going to
tell us, but you can't talk about it.
Yeah, and also the only parents, well, not the only ones, but a vast majority of them that are joining are parents who've had something that had happened to their kids.
Baby. Okay, bye-bye.
How have you been treated by Roblox?
I mean, pretty bad. Their chief safety officer, Roblox, Matt Kaufman, the person you talked to, after the cease and desist came out and they wrote their statements, he compared me to child predators because I was exposing what I was showing you guys.
You have gone on the platform on your own and with some other people with whom you've collaborated to catch predators on Roblox.
Yep.
And to be fair, and to disclose this, Schlapp and I have worked and are working on some other projects together. How hard was it for you to catch a predator on Roblox?
I mean, just within the Roblox community, like I showed you, it has a vast network of online predators. I didn't even really get into it, but there are just predators on Roblox who put in like seizure ciphers or Morse code that they are straight up into pedophilia and all these other sorts of stuff, and they're looking for kids. So, I mean, it's not a surprise that it's not hard to find people within the Roblox community who are doing stuff, and it's not surprising to see how bad it's really gotten with the limited moderation that they've been applying to their platform.
I've been told.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Isn't like I would think these predators are stupid enough to use their own ID.
And I've read by critics of their stock that the moderators are half a world away with very limited English language skills. So from the get-go, it's a bad system. Is that right? Is that correct as far as you know?
Absolutely. I mean, some of the communities I was showing you, they weren't like small communities. They had thousands of people in them. I mean, you would think Roblox would be able to detect these communities with thousands of people named like horrible things related to sex, related to minor attracted people. You think they'd be able to detect?
Why wouldn't they filter this out? We know that the technology exists.
I have no idea. And that's a great question for Roblox, and there's probably a reason why they're not wanting to answer that.
Liz Merle, do you think at the root of this that Roblox doesn't want to crack down because it limits engagement, and when you limit engagement, you limit profits? Is it that simple?
100%. If they marketed this product as saying, in partnership with pedophiles, what parent would sign up? They wouldn't have 320 million users and 150 million every day. They wouldn't be making, they wouldn't have, the pedophiles wouldn't have access because the kids wouldn't be there. So yeah, 100%.
Marty Gould, one of the things that concerns me, and one of the things that we're exploring with your firm, is a case involving 764, the nihilistic group, which just blows my mind that there was a group of people who are so intrinsically evil that they live to convince other human beings to do bad things to themselves. Suicide,
Hi Juve. What is 765?
It can't be a
I've
good
never heard of them.
corporate plan going forward. I mean, this is pure homemade sin.
I agree. So there's two aspects to that. One is what the Attorney General said, it's profits over safety. And that's just not what we think. There was a Hindenburg Research nonprofit report in 2024. Former employees were interviewed, and they said there was deliberate, intentional decisions that were to prioritize user growth above safety. That was a corporate business decision. That's one of the cruxes of how this got so bad. And that's also why we're bringing these lawsuits, and we have to hold them accountable, or the industry will never change. If they have these get out of jail free cards, nothing ever changes, and we just can't let that happen. The second aspect to that is it truly was a predator's playground. Roblox is different, I think, and worse than almost any of these other online platforms, just because of that deception to the parents. And that's also how they became the #1 online gaming app for kids.
Guess who broke the lake Wednesday? No way. I was.
100% knew that wasn't true. And
That's the day I was fucking off. Are you serious?
And they had easy access to talk to anybody they wanted.
Damn, Juve. Can we kiss to make it better? I can make it. I can give you.
Ensuring that we get to the bottom of what they knew, who knew what, and when, so we can hold those people accountable.
They pushed their numbers up, and then they went public, and now they have investor calls every day. So this parent or every week or every month, this parent consulting.
Oh, I need to pull this closer. Sorry.
We consulted. We didn't have to listen. We didn't have to do anything.
Here, let me.
But they do listen on those financial calls.
Let me pull you guys closer.
They're stockholders now. So and they all made the CEO and the founders of this company made a lot of money, and they're still making a lot of money off of this exploitation of children and this fundamental deception of parents.
This is a product I have been using for more than a year, way before AquaTrue became an advertiser here. But listen carefully, because this is something I know that works. Being health concerned, to remove, tested and certified to remove 84 contaminants, including chlorine, lead, forever chemicals, and microplastics. Its patented 4-stage reverse osmosis system goes way beyond ordinary filters for pure, healthy water you can trust. No plumbing and no installation. AquaTrue has been featured in Business Insider, Popular Science, and named best countertop water filter. Andrew is in pitch stating filters do purifier tested and certified to remove 84 goes way insider. Popular drinking ANSE water with promo code. Right. And they said, oh, Schlepp just goes find these guys on Discord and they bring them over to Roblox. Well, I look back at our interview and what you said, and you were absolutely transparent about your methodology here. Explain to the folks here, because I think this is important, the relationship between Roblox and Discord and how this...
Little baby, are you okay? Do you need me to make you some food? Dude.
Works, and whether or not that's a good excuse.
Well, now you're truly the star princess on the bed.
Partnering for integrations and stuff like that. So these two platforms are
Pillow princess.
connected. And the thing with Roblox is it has a big community on Discord, and you can link games directly on Roblox from like your game right there. You can have a Discord server right underneath it. Kids can click that. Kids have been abducted through that. There are lawsuits that directly cite that. And at the end of the day, Discord is a platform that in itself has a whole host of problems. And it's clear if Roblox really cared about safety, they would stop partnering with this clearly unsafe application that it has all of these deeply rooted safety problems.
Come on, is that Chris Hansen and Schlepp? Yes.
Roblox to buy child porn CSAM. Is that true and is that possible? Roblox denies it.
Actually,
let me turn on the.
But it was that people put in their bios on Roblox that they're selling child pornography. There are child porn trading networks on this literal kids game. I wish I was joking. There's someone.
How does it work? Are these predators going to children saying, "Go get your phone and take a picture" that could be construed as CSAM? Or is it predators trading this material with other predators, or both?
It's a lot. It's all of what you just mentioned. It's also kids that have been groomed, and it's almost like pimping, where these kids have been groomed and manipulated by these predators, and they're selling photos of themselves. And some of that money goes to the predator. Trying to loop them into all these horrible things. And back to like 764 and Roblox, that's something that I've seen a lot with, where these people become victimized by this group, and they will utilize Roblox and Roblox currency, and make these people fall in love with them, and then use these underage girls as a way to pretty much pimp them out and sell new photos of them. That's awful.
Liz Murrow, talk about how Robux are used.
Robux
are used in the commission of crimes potentially on the platform.
Schlepp, our resident expert here, probably understands it better than I do, but I mean, it's fundamentally a currency that Roblox has created, Robux, and so you can buy Robux with actual bucks cash, and then you can use your Robux to buy other things inside the app, like outfits and a sword or whatever, and then you can trade those things or give them away, and so it's
yeah,
the shop, right? We've given all the candy, the predators can go buy it all, and then
they can trade them, yeah.
The app. So it's currency.
I was wondering how they were getting Robux currency to other people. It'd be through trading.
This connection between Roblox and Discord is something that we've looked at. What I can tell you is that when we investigate these tips, we very, very often do find a predator who is both on Roblox and then bouncing children into Discord.
Discord
it is very common. We see it all the time. I've done
like the Wild Wild West. Discord.
Right, Discord. Well, it's an app where you can have encrypted conversations. There are more, there are others, but Discord does routinely pop up in these investigations, and so it is a very prevalent one. I think statistically, in what we're seeing, I've seen some others.
Discord also needs to do shit about this. I'm gonna be real.
And there are a lot of different ways to have encrypted conversations.
You can send them to. I thought you could send them, but I don't remember how. I don't.
And that shows up a lot in our sex predator investigations.
What would represent success for your legal action against Roblox? What do you want? What do you think is achievable?
Well, I think injunctive relief at the end of the day.
I know, but I don't like the fact that we'll be required for fucking.
Is that they're only willing to go so far. I mean, the fact that you can see right now.
I don't know, dude. It's just.
Is a problem. I think they don't want to stop that. It's fundamentally part of what they've built. I don't really know why, quite frankly, other than they want to facilitate this meeting place that we've all told them is a hotbed of for child sex predators. So they're determined, willing refusal to change that says all you really need to know about the safety of this police. But I don't think, I think that we're going to have to force meaningful injunctive relief on them. And then, I also think that they're going to need to pay for the damage that they have caused. They need to stop causing the damage, and they need to pay to address the damage. I mean, we are having to investigate these tips all of the time. We continue to build stronger coalitions to do that work, and every single day they are producing more predators than we can chase.
Will you settle, as some other attorneys general have, for $10 or $12 million?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What would represent justice in your mind?
I mean, I think again back to I'd like to see this fundamentally change. This is open season on our children. They cannot continue to represent to the public and to parents that this is safe. It's not safe, and they cannot continue to profit from and be partners with predators who are victimizing our children every day. So those things I think are starting points for the discussion. I'm not going to throw numbers out at this point, but again, I mean, it is costing us billions of dollars just in my state alone to investigate these cases and to pursue and arrest and then hold accountable and prosecute predators. I mean, I picked up in working with our sheriffs. One of whom's here with me today, Sheriff Jason Ard, right there. Wait, right there.
You've seen him on our takedown
He's working
investigation.
with Chris on some of these operations, and we did a couple of operations recently where we were pursuing registered sex offenders with crimes against juveniles who were prohibited from being on social media. And in the first operation in North Louisiana, over about a month, we made 67 arrests. One of them was actively raping a child under the age of 13 and is now charged with aggravated first-degree rape, among other charges. We just completed another operation. Jason was involved in that one, Sheriff Ard, and we picked up 60 predators. Again, these are registered sex offenders. These applications, whether it's Facebook or Roblox, they know everything about us in terms of when we're on this app and we are engaging in conduct. They are tracking all your data, and so they make money off of that.
Yeah.
But they know a lot about us, and yet they purport to not be able to find sex offenders who are on a public registry. I find that impossible to accept.
How is that possible?
Well, it's not. I guess the better way to say it is that it is possible for them to find them because they're in a public database, and all they have to do is connect their applications to that database, and they could run data through it. In some of these applications, we find the predators using their real names. Now, in some of them, they're using fake names, but in some of them, they're using
Actually, why isn't Roblox working closer with the cops? Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, what's it? Same with Discord. Why are they not? I don't know. I feel like it's not that hard to work with like law enforcement. It's not that hard. I wouldn't think it's that hard. At least in the preventative way. Like, as they're saying, connecting databases to like the API and then having them like, I don't know. I don't think it's
multiple platforms, but they are frequently on.
It'd be automatic if they like, I don't know.
Disturbing, absolutely, on Instagram too, was that Roblox will not allow law enforcement on its platform to conduct investigations.
So we've had not with Roblox directly, but we've made that request of a different app, a different platform, that they would give us dedicated accounts and not block our accounts. That again seems like a very fundamental thing that they could do, is to give us 20 accounts where we can continue to work our.
Make less money because most people use Discord. Hey, Roblox are kids. Yeah, I know, but
I've also been told by investigators who are at the forefront of these cases that Roblox has the ability to ban an abuser from the platform, but it doesn't use the technology to do so if the user makes a simple name change.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there were some accounts that I was going to show where the username, the nickname on there was fully open. It was something totally inappropriate, and the actual Roblox username was banned. It was reset, meaning an employee, a moderator, someone at the company determined that it was violative, reset the username, but left the profile up.
So the same predator is able to abuse children on the platform by just making that simple change.
And they would remove adults that have money to buy stuff. Dude,
in your law firm alone. And remember that when we did the interview with Marty and his partner in late August, early September of last year, they had 500. Now they've got 3,000. You also have children.
I don't know.
What do you do in your household about children using Roblox?
I don't let them use them. Actually, my 7-year-old asked me if he could get Roblox.
Does he know what you do for a living?
No, he doesn't. But naturally, I said no.
What do you say to parents? As a parent, as a litigator?
I would say letting the child play Roblox is fine. Actually, never mind. Because it would just download Discord and then go through the to the Discord links. I would think Roblox just needs to take off Discord links from the Roblox. I don't know. This is
lawyer who specializes in this area. I think we should go down the row, including you, Schlepp, whose one parent is in this crowd. We love Karen.
So the stock supplement, bro. I don't.
You can't trust these companies. That's just the sad reality.
Fuck, what's his name?
Saying they have, all the experts and it's the safest place and all these different technologies.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Roblox has no good games anyways anymore.
And the history here with Roblox is that they were telling parents things that they just knew were absolutely untrue, that they were lies, and that they were immediately reporting predatory behavior to law enforcement. They were saying these things since inception of the company. I mean, they had almost no NICMEC reports for 7-8 year span, right? And they have on their website, zero tolerance. Every report that's being made, we report to law enforcement. We ban the account. Countless people were making reports, including Schlepp. And there was no response to those. And that's partially how we came to represent him. As he started, he was a survivor himself.
They have some hidden gems.
Expose this.
Bro, I couldn't. I can't.
So one of the things that we found in our investigation, Liz Merle, in one county,
Sometimes they're good, but most of the time they're just fucking beat 'em up slops. At least the beat 'em ups, I want to play beat 'em ups, like RPGs, actual RPGs, but most of them are just dog shit.
homeschooled by her mother, was able to sneak on Roblox, and she was preyed upon by a predator in the UK. All of this in one county. So I'm thinking at this point, early on in the investigation, holy heck, if this is going on in one county in Florida, what's happening in the rest of the United States? What's happening in Louisiana? What's happening in the world?
So, it is an international meeting place for predators.
90% of them are burn loss. I know.
Executed a warrant
I know.
talk about in our lawsuit. And at the time they executed the warrant, the individual was on Roblox. He's a 30 or 40-year-old man on Roblox using a voice-changing machine to change his voice to
change his voice to sound younger.
Sound like a 14-year-old girl, and he's communicating with a 14-year-old girl on Roblox. So at the time, that's at the time they executed the warrant. We arrested someone. I just recently rebuilt this case with over 400 counts of possession of CSAM and some additional counts of abuse of an animal. And this individual represented to us that he was a programmer for Roblox. We are seeing these cases in our state. The predators are everywhere, and of course the victims are everywhere. So we just have to keep fighting to keep trying to hold them accountable and force change upon them if they won't impose it themselves. But I don't see that they would.
Yeah, like moderators actually, like,
our advice to parents,
like child predators and the fucking admin management, like actual like programming within Roblox is crazy.
your child is exposed to predators.
Like moderation
Not
team.
recommended at all. And I think that there are other apps that these kids are sometimes they're gonna find their way on one way or the other even through a friend's phone if they're not permitted to be on it. So you have to educate your child that how dangerous it can be, especially when a predator they don't think of predators. Their conception of somebody as a predator is not what ours is. When we were growing up, we might have been afraid of the white van hanging out on the corner. This is a virtual world now, and they meet someone online, and they think they've made a new friend. And so, I mean, my own sons, and my oldest son is 32, and my youngest one is 22. And my oldest son has been a gamer, so I mean, we've been exposed to kind of online games for a long time. But when they refer to my online friend, you have to educate your child that that's not what a friend is. That is an acquaintance, and you may not know who they are at all. You really don't know who they are. You have no way of knowing if that person is who they say they are, and you should assume they probably aren't. And you just got to teach your kid that, and you got to get on that phone and see if they have a phone. Then you need to know exactly what's on it, because there are also apps that it looks like it might be a calculator, but behind that app is something that is entirely different. And so you've got to really check the phone, and you got to read their text messages and their emails, and you got to check the games and see if. And I would cut off all ability for anybody to talk to them unless it's.
Here's the problem. I feel like if you're too overbearing on your child, it's like kind of fucked up. It fucks up their brain, but at the same time,
someone you personally know and you've approved.
You were how old when you first got on Roblox? 11?
Yeah.
You were 22.
make a show to catch a predator, but just beat their asses.
Who you looked up to was a gaming designer.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I met my abuser in a Roblox Discord server, and
imagine we just put a predator versus predator, and then put them in a fucking Coliseum, Greek Coliseum, make them fucking fight each other.
He used Roblox as a way to manipulate me. He made me moderator in his game. He gave me all of this cool stuff, and he made me feel like
he groomed you.
Yeah, and he used that as leverage to do whatever he wanted to me, pretty much. And as a result, it left me with really what can only be described as a life-altering trauma. And as a result, when I was 15 years old, I made an attempt. My mom, I was in the hospital. My mom ended up contacting Roblox, and they brushed her off. And that was the core of a lot of the work, and the reason why I got the 6 predators arrested within the Roblox community. And it was really crazy to see when we would get these guys arrested. Roblox did the exact same thing they did to my mom. They did to me. They wouldn't respond to us. I put out there so publicly. I said I was
versus lion.
Rude. It's private. I don't have to make these videos. And Roblox instead sent me a legal notice threatening to sue me for computer fraud.
Knowing what you know, and having known this from a tender young age of 8 years old until today, what's the most important thing you can tell parents and this audience about keeping their kids safe on Roblox and other gaming platforms and other just internet platforms in general?
I personally think the most important thing you can do as a parent is to have a conversation with your child and let them know that if something happens online, you're not going to get mad. And because that's a big thing.
I totally agree. And I preach that to parents in every public speaking engagement I have.
Yeah, that's I have a lot of kids who reach out to me who are telling me, hey, I've been abused, and I'm like, you talk to your parents. And they're like, no, they're going to take away my devices. They're going to do this, that, the other, and that shouldn't be their thought. Even if it's a free pass, say this one time if it happens, give them that opportunity. They should feel able to go to you. And I think the other thing too is to really research these platforms, specifically like for instance with Roblox. See their methodologies and what they're doing. Like for instance, they're saying all this stuff publicly, but the game itself is something entirely different. And what they're doing to people who are talking about this stuff. There's a reason why that they banned your account when playing the game. It's because they didn't want you guys to see what was happening on their platform. That's the only conclusion there is.
It's crazy. Well, this has been fascinating, and
Steam is. I would say Steam is just like. I guess Steam is not really used by kids though. I don't know. I feel like
the Kids Act that's being pushed in the House right now is anything but the Kids Act. We can't
be aware of this. This is critically important.
We cannot let Big Tech and Roblox write the rules. We just can't. We also can't let them wash their hands of everything that they've done. And so I just want to reiterate how important it is for us to stand by the legislators who are on the front line of the legislative battle for the children, for the survivors, like Attorney General Liz Merle, and to use your vote and your voice.
Yeah.
Louisiana Attorney General Liz Merle, what do you say? What's your final thought here?
Yeah, demand more from these big tech companies. And they have the capacity. They have made a lot of money off of us in a lot of different ways, and we need to demand more from them. I had brief meeting with some representatives of one of the large platforms who were advocating for age verification by the app stores, by Google basically and Apple. And
Steam
they
are
wanted
great, but
hand
hard for
responsibility
kids
them.
to
And I said, I'm
use.
really clear. This is
Yeah.
an all hands on deck problem, and I expect you to do everything they
Yeah,
do
but I would
and
expect
not
like
just expect somebody else to do it for you. And so I think we have to demand more from them because they are capable of doing it. They should be doing it, and they are facilitating the abuse and targeting and harm to our children.
I don't know.
And Schlepp, you shared with the audience your thoughts on how parents need to approach this, and I could not agree more. But your final thoughts as we wrap.
Steam must have like a lot better, I don't know, moderation. I had to give my ID just to buy a game.
Far past even the predator stuff.
Not for me.
Addictive environments for children.
Well, it is. I mean, we're in Las Vegas, right? So it's only appropriate to raise this issue as we close out here. It is designed to be addictive to children.
Yes. To have a successful game on the platform means you need to meet certain metrics. And those metrics is having the most engagement and players spending the most on your game. And to get that, you have to literally use same techniques that slot machines are using to, lure people in and keep them engaged. And,
Yeah, this part is actually fucking insane.
How much kids want this currency. And that's because people will play these games. Kids will play these games with all this addictive stuff in it. And they want it.
Gambling in kids' games is fucking crazy.
Have something that they can give them. The Roblox currency. And kids will do anything for it. And that's how so many of these extortion cases start. And, there's a lot.
You know what's crazy? Just give your kid more money, and then they won't get fucking.
Specific platform, and it's a absolute hurricane of just disaster that it's left on a lot of kids.
Well, I can't thank you all enough for joining me up here on the stage. And I can't thank you all enough for being here for this presentation. If you're scared, you should be.
I don't know, maybe give like
right on the head. You got to tell your kids, and I preach this because something will happen. I can predict without fear of contradiction. You got
like imagine like you had an easier way for your kid to earn money. Like if you just like encourage your kid, or so to speak, to like do other stuff for money. Why would they talk to this random guy for more? I mean, maybe it's easier, but
if they're approached by an adult or even a child,
having incentives,
something they don't want to do, you will listen. Together, you will go to law enforcement.
There probably some.
Or 15 years ago, when law enforcement didn't know how to handle these cases, when they say, I don't know, go to the FBI, and the FBI would say, well, I don't know, once we get 100 cases like it, we'll open something up. You go into Sheriff Jason R's office, and lives in Paris, Louisiana, they're going to do something about it. You go into Grady Judd's office in Polk County, Florida, they're going to do something about it. You go to Chris Swanson's office.
That's what my mom did. That's what I was thinking. It's just like if you give incentives for your kids not to like beg for money online, then I would think.
God bless and have that conversation with your children. We're in the process of interviewing other victims.
I don't know. No, what is it? Yeah,
Hey, if you've been able to.
I think Discord is also a problem, but like, I don't. Here's the thing. I want anonymity, whatever, how do you say it? Anonymity online, but at the same time, I don't like. Who wants fucking little kids being diddled? I just don't think there's like a solution, like an easy solution that keeps anonymity for the people that are online that don't want to like as a VTuber, I want my anonymity to be like, I don't, until I'm ready, I don't really want my real life to consult to collide with my VTubing, or my online identity. Like imagine you said something online, like just some slur just in a random like Discord server, and you're just fucking around with your boys, and then it's just like, well, you just fucking get canceled because people could easily track your, you know. I don't know. I feel like the easiest way is just to get bank statements, like, you know, but at the same time, it's like, or credit card numbers, but even then, kids can still get that. I like. Even facial recognition, I mean, like, you never know. We need like bioscans or something. I don't know. That doesn't show, but that has downsides. I don't know.
Hey.
I just don't think there's any good solution.
Hello and welcome.
The only way I see like as a decent solution is the them actually working law enforcement and like having the database of predators and the people's IDs that have been checked to correlate with like correlate and find people that are trying to do stuff online, or having like actual like word detection, you know, have flags for certain words. You know, I feel like that would be easier having flags for certain words than it would send the like logs, and then I don't know. There has to be like some type of detection with like words and then actual Morse code and shit like that. That they're not doing to be able to.
I hear you've been asking. You.
The AI is the main problem because it's too as fuck. Like when I jumped off my roof, it's not. You don't even need AI. Like when I jumped on my what? Huh? It doesn't even need to be AI. It just needs to be a program that searches for like has. It doesn't even need to be AI. It doesn't need to be an AI app. It just needs to be a program that adds certain words, keywords, and other keywords and such that are new and that they use, and or like find actual group chats that the groups in Roblox that they're using, and then connect everyone to be like flagged for suspect, you know, and then like. And then have them connected, and then have like I don't know. There's like several things that Roblox could do. Like they have the IPs of the people that connect to the servers in the first place. So why aren't they like being able to like understand that these like connect certain like accounts with each? I don't know. I don't know. But, like they don't have this. I know. I feel like there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways they could have done it before, like having to involve not involve law enforcement, but just having programs. I don't know. I just think they literally don't care at all. Also, why did you jump off your roof?
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Place gives me the fucking creeps.
I should have thought of jumping off my roof. Would have broken my leg. I tried to jump into my pool, but I missed badly. Oh, baby. You're stupid. You're still a little dummy.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Who are you? You.
Can I just kill this guy?
Business is good. All the family got money.
Oh, you cannot. You're not allowed to kill him. Okay. Good thing I saved. I've never been down this way. What?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me. I tell you, not. Hey, you could. Not at home is gonna have his day.
Dude, Miku is so beautiful. I love listening to Miku. Miku! Miku, Miku, Miku! And flashbang. Go back to him? Why? He's gone. Damn, I didn't know this was here. Let me get back to the boss. I'm back. Hi, Fanta. Oh, that's how I would get that, okay. Get rid of the blackmail.
Hey, big guy, looking for a good time?
Well, technically, the flamer is an electric. You like my girly music, Fanta? Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13. Yeah. Come on. Miku is good. Well, this isn't Miku. This is, the red one. I forget her name.
What do you have to report?
Oh no.
Good to see you.
Teto, yeah, Teto. You'll like this one.
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the...
Dig a tidal wave. Ah! Dinner walking with deer. This is weird. Yeah, I'm rubbing your Pokeballs. Freaky. Beholder. For the plot. The 30. Thank you, Prince. Well, who petting me? Yeah, Fanta. Hi. Said Prince, but you don't want to pet me. I don't know. Bars to the chain. That's entertaining. Hi, Penny. Just cowed. What? Do I know you? I don't remember. I don't remember this person. Who this? Let me jog my memory. Panic cat boy, yeah, cause tail on the door. That little cat boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know me. I don't remember. Yeah. I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, you tell me the IQ test. Mine's 69. Mine's 67 because I'm brain rotted. Yeah. Tail in the door. Yeah, I saw that. The tail in the door. Let me kissies it. You got that gay now. You're gonna have to deal with it. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah. Okay, now where we go next? The gay virus. Do you remember me? A little bit. I don't remember what I was playing when you came here though. Dude, my memories hasn't been that great for the last like 2 months. Was I playing Fallout last time too? No, we need to kill the I'm just looking at chat logs. July 4th. No, you made it July 4th. Whoa! You made an account on the 4th and then followed me on the 2 days later? Crazy. No. What was I playing on the I've forgotten so many times. It's okay. I think my like if you don't come here like more than like maybe 5 times, I just like Hayat has been gone for so long. But I remember Hayat because they were here like several times. And I remember you know. Oh, and finally Bao did a fucking face reveal. I don't care, bro. No, you're 100% LARPing being a VTuber now. Let's see. Apparently my marbles My Marvel stream got fucking taken down. I got blocked from everything. Why? Can you hear the music, Juve? Juve, can you hear the music? Oh, wait. You probably can. No. Then how did I get... Where is it? Brave? I don't know then. Do I have to go like this when I see it? Yeah, okay. Actually, 2. 3 is my VODs, I thought. 3 is my VODs, right? Yeah. I don't understand how it went through then. Because 4 songs apparently went through and were able to be heard on the YouTube. And 1 song on the... I don't know. I don't remember why. Also, I don't know what I was playing July 6th. You might have just found me on YouTube Shorts and followed me. It doesn't say I was playing anything July 6th. Yeah. Yeah. You just randomly followed me after YouTube Shorts. Can you hear this?
Can you guys hear?
I'm having audio problems. Yes, you can hear that? You shouldn't be able to. Oopsies. Moving stuff. 2 to 3. Can you hear this? He's talking right now.
Rooms or something? I swear.
Can you hear Lazy Man?
What the hell?
You shouldn't be able to hear him.
Wow, that's an awesome feeling. Yes, when playing as Lilith, the things you want to do are...
What is my... I gotta go to my settings. Any... Hey Nick, I can hear game audio and YouTube audio. I can hear him. Why? How? Let me go to my options. Settings. Stream. Output. VOD track is 2. The track for audio. Okay. Okay, it should be fixed now. Hi, friends. Hi, baby. Mwah. Should be able to hear him now.
Unless, of course, you get a better active item. But if you get a better active item than Box of Friends, it's got to be a really good active item. And
You can't hear him now, probably.
Probably just want extra charges on that item anyway instead. So, general rule is, if you can find a way to increase active charges while playing Lilith, it's a good thing. One of the best ways to consistently do that is with the shop pool.
I hear him. How?
Oh my god. Got things like 9-volt and battery and jumper cables and things like that. All really important stuff. This is gonna suck, but I'm gonna wait here. Lava flies are gonna slowly come towards me and get poisoned, and I won't have to do much to actually deal with this room. Confessional. I can maybe get Angel Chance here. There you go. Another soul heart would be nice. No? Oh,
You shouldn't be able to hear him.
At all what I want, but still cool. I'm assuming because that's the super secret room, that's close to the boss, let's head the other direction and we'll come back. Oh.
You shouldn't be able to hear him. Because VOD's on channel 2 and then YouTube gets channel 2. I'm gonna bite you, friends. Get bitten. Oh, audio is track 6? For YouTube? No, it's supposed to be track 2, bro. Why the fuck was it?
Oh, yeah.
You shouldn't be able to hear it now.
Hold up. I would still like to get a bomb.
Track 2 should have been the right one.
First floor, it would be optimal for us to blow up that angel, get the key piece, and then increase our angel chance over double throughout the rest of the run. I don't know what's gonna happen though. I'm a little stingy with the bomb. Yes, that's on me! And I don't regret it. I don't know why I risked that. Oh my god, I was cleansed.
You gotta be fucking lying to me. I'm gonna open up YouTube.
But we got it. I mean, to be honest with you, I really wasn't expecting to get an angel on the first floor. That's pretty rare. Cool though. Cool for me. Yo, pentagram. Either or it works.
What?
Rags. Sure.
How? How does it not work?
Could save my life though. Let's go. Yeah.
What? What? Dude, I'm having audio problems. Braves 2 looking off. It shouldn't work now. Do I need to update the YouTube stream? Because it says audio track recording 2, video. Okay. Yeah. This track 2. I'm gonna have to give me a second, okay? I can still hear him. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't know when it changed over, but I fixed it now. Right? Holy shit. I fixed it, right? And you couldn't hear the music the whole entire time. Let me look. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. I had to re-update the YouTube stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna be hello, hi. Still can't hear the music. I don't know how then. Because I didn't play it. Hi Fanta. How are you? I'm tired. Oh baby. You wanna sit on my lap? That's good, Juve. That's fine. You're not supposed to be able to hear it. A little baby. Are we gonna do a house ending? Are we gonna do house ending or NCR ending? Play something again. I don't know, little baby. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. NCR ending or a house ending? I don't know. My little Fanta need his femboy. I feel like going. And they're not really that useful, but you know, I was trying to be nice to them, seeing if it was actually going to be worth it to keep them around. But I'm gonna be real. That's not really that much.
Have you found it? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to Vegas.
Come on, babies. My little kitties. Can I stop talking the woo voice now? Yeah, I can. That you got your minute. Be happy. Are you happy, Fanta? You know, with me being quiet though. Oh shit. Damn. Making food. Just eat me instead, bro.
How may I assist you?
Got on your knees and eat me, bro. Be a good boy.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Need one more key card. Hello? Yeah, it's working. Just feed you instead? Nah, I said eat me. Eat my fucking booty. Blah. I'm kidding. Imagine.
Yeah?
That we can't. You know what I meant, bro.
Yes, can I help you?
And I'm just being an ass. I'll fucking I'll make your ass hurt. Nah. Yeah, that's not what you said in the DMs. Me when I'm lying on my ass. What DMs? Yeah, what DMs? We don't talk to each other in DMs, you're right. I'm sorry. I was being schizophrenic again. Don't make me pull up Discord. I mean, what? Did I take my schizomed? No, never. Never. You can't make me take those pills. It makes it less funny. Those are the non-funny pills. Those are sad pills. Whoa, got close. Range. Oh. You don't know. I feel that I actually might have schizophrenia. Dude, I'm not real, bro. Let me be real. Anything I've thought up, I'm probably just fake, bro. Dude, I'm actually in a psychic ward right now as we speak, and I'm not actually streaming anybody. My reality is I'm just a fucking schizo talking to a wall this entire time and not actually not actually talking to people. Oh, yeah. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the white walls. No, I won't eat the pills to go back to the white walls. This is better. I like it better. No white walls. No. Imagine if that was real. Maybe it is. Oh no. I definitely have depression though. Nah. The depression pills. I don't know.
Have you destroyed?
Overwide chip. Overwide chip. Yo. We're at the end game.
Hello? Stay out of the control.
I'll sneak in here whether you like it or not. Banta, you like this chud music? I thought this sounds good. The problem is the person who's singing it. The AI. I feel like I could do a better job. It might take a while, but I could do a better job.
As you can.
Maybe. Why do I need to insert? Prince, we might play some Helldivers 2 if you wanna. I could finish game, play Helldivers 2. No, wrong place. I don't have the TWINK, do I? Nope.
Welcome to the new.
Hello.
4K. 8, and then get 2. Let's see. Saw.
You're back.
Taste, environment trace.
You're back. All right.
That's 12K. I don't have that much left.
You're back. All right. Have a seat.
8K. Yeah, 12K is the how much caps do I have left? Let's see. 2K. Okay, we're good. DLCs have we done? We've not done the Northern Passage. We've not done the Joshua Graham one. I thought we did. Thought we did. So I want to play something tomorrow. Here's the thing. I don't know. I feel like, okay, tomorrow's Solen's community day, but I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I should just stop joining her. Because I feel like me doing my own thing is better, just better for me. I feel like Glenn doesn't see like I don't know. I don't want to play any DLCs right now. We can play Helldivers too. I said we can. I literally have. I said I can finish the game. But no, somebody wasn't listening to me. Whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Damn, you get that many? But what? But what? Huh? But what, huh? Destiny, bruh. But I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We need to get more Destiny followers so we can play fucking raids. But like, I actually want to play Helldivers too. I've been getting back into it, and it's actually not bad right now. I want more super creds. Gotta farm for not below minimum wage. I'm still sad that it stopped updates on Destiny 2. Yeah, I mean, like, I would have liked updates for Destiny 2 to continue, but okay, let me explain. I like the Destiny 2 update. Like, okay, Destiny 2 updates would have been fine Okay, if they continue to update it, I'm happy they stopped updating. But at the same time, the only reason why I'm happy they stopped updating is the way they were updating the game in the first place before. Because you had to play every season. You had to play every season, right? Or like you literally like couldn't get like gear. All the gear was legacy. Like you get locked behind gear. You don't get this gear, the new gear, you know, the new good gear. I just felt like and then the light levels resetting. They did that like every expansion. They upped the light level, and then they fucking got like literally reset the light level and then put it to the max to 550. I feel like the shit that they were doing for endgame, like I feel like the shit they were doing was just not like when an expansion comes out, like yeah, level like I don't feel like MMO expansions are that good. Like opening up the level cap. I don't know. I just feel like that is a bad. I don't feel like that's a good strategy. I just don't like getting to end game and then grinding a bunch of gear and then having to grind a bunch of gear again to have fun again. Like I don't know. I feel like if I'm in a multiplayer game, right? I want a cap. I want a cap that you can just get to, and then you can get a new content they release, and you can go through the story, and then start up the new content with the gear that I have, and then just have fun. Like, I don't know. I feel like light levels was like. I feel like they just did it wrong. It was all like. Destiny 2 was so monetized driven that I just didn't even want to interact with it in the first place. It just made me like literally hate the game and not play Destiny. Like I was a Destiny's fan. Like I was there when Crota released, right? Or not. I was there for Crota, and then I was there for and then what's his name? The fucking Taken King. Wasn't that Crota? The son of what was it? The fucking Ghost one, and then I was there for the the first DLCs for Destiny. I was there, you know, doing raids. I did Vault of Glass. I did Crota's End, and then I did what was next? I think Taken King was next after Crota. And then Iron Banner came out, and I fucking dropped it. Because I didn't think I knew that was the last DLC, and I didn't think it was going to be that good. I don't know. I feel like I also need my goddamn shit to stop peaking. I'm gonna have to pull you down a couple notches. I just feel like Destiny 2, the way they were monetizing it was like I didn't want to interact with it at all. I feel like since they stopped doing the updates, I actually want to play and interact with Destiny now. But at the same time, that means the player base is starting to start dripping down. I feel like it'll stop it. It'll like sit around for 10,000. Like it's leading players right now, but I think it still will have like 10,000 players. And at that point, okay, Prince, hear my explanation. Is it at 10,000 viewers? People are going to start leaving the game, right? Streamers are going to stop streaming it. So there's going to be more like a condense of like viewers and people that are playing, looking for people to play with. So they'll look for streamers. And so like I would think at that point it'd be easier to get a lobby for us to play with than doing it right now. I don't know. You understand what I'm trying to say? I feel like I don't know. Am I making any sense? Am I just rambling like a fucking old man? Not know what I'm talking about? You motherfuckers better been listening to me. I actually spit the truth. Juve, man, I'm gonna be a brat now. You know what? I'm not gonna be intelligently, you know, I'm not gonna have any intelligent takes. I'm just gonna be a brat now. You know, you guys are not listening to me, and I'm just gonna, yeah, Bratty Valis, because you guys weren't listening to a single word I said. What did I say? What was I talking about? Did you hear a single word I said? Yeah, no, I'm being bratty now. Yeah, bratty, you got Bratty Valis now. This is your fault. Don't listen to me, get Brad Valis. I'm not talking to you guys anymore. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Fuck! Dude, I'm about to fucking crash out. Why is the take all button on the same button that is like put all in? I hate this. I actually really like this song. No. I'm gonna yeah. Rap God. Dunk. Wow. What combat? What combat? Wait. What knows where I am? Buddy. Whatever. I'm not gonna listen to you guys anymore then. I'm not gonna look at your chats. That's what, if you don't listen to streamer, I'm not gonna listen to you guys. I'm getting taken. They're gonna diddle me, put probes in my butt.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists
Whatever.
waged their own war.
I'm not Angie.
Their battles at the atomic.
I don't care.
Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards, and computers
You know what?
scored one.
You know what? You know what? You know what this deserves?
For years, the minds and the problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end,
Oh,
had been
banger.
answers to the wrong
Ooh, blessing my ears.
I saw. If it isn't...
Now do I get it? Now I get it? No. No, 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 no. Where it at? Where's the laser commander? Is it 25? 26? Where it at? Where it at? Where it at? 22. Who? No. Maybe that one. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. The wolf inside me. Ah! Everywhere, it's just tickle. Bro, there's so many chicos and so many.
Breaking. To hear you breathe.
This Dr. A thing. I didn't mean it can't be hacked. I should value your rights to make your voice mine. Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these others. I'm fucking yourself. Oh, let's see what's in it. Let's. Ejaculating your sonic emitter. Alright, can we at least talk about it over next time? Really, huh? Can you put me in the your house is there? There's an emitter code in your house. You go through the jukebox and one for the operator. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. I think this is Dollars room. That makes sense.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
You'll hear more. You know, fucking. Want to hear my tips hit your face, Fanta? You wanna feel my penis tipped appendages hit your face? My toesies, my toesy woosies all over your face, bro. Say ah. Gonna give you stompies.
Salutations and
Whoa, whoa, got a lot of money. It has. Wow, wow, wow. Those are mine. You can take my ammo. I see. Look at all of these then. Oh shit, he actually scared me. Fucking spooked the shit out of me. Fuck on X. Is Prince playing fucking Smite 2? If I go to Steam and he's playing Smite 2, I'm gonna touch him. Yes, I'm gonna touch him. Wow. He's not listening to me right now. Let me look. Am I not in the background for him? If I'm not, I'm touching his insides. You can send it. Prince is listening to me. I don't want to listen to.
sorry, sir, but force utilize deadly force.
Gotta back up. Damn, he knocked me over. Fucking might die. That's what I'm gonna do, you guys. I'm gonna give you brain blast with my big old duh.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
What was it? I thought we would die right there. That took a lot of shots. Bro just generated out of nowhere. Nice. Where the fuck are the Night Stalkers come from, bro? I know this. I'm a prick, little bitch. I'm back. What did I miss? Me talking about how Destiny 2 and then me being a brat. And I said I was going to... I don't know. I was explaining why I like playing Destiny, what happened with Destiny 2. And then they didn't listen, so I got mad. I'm angry. Yeah, I shouldn't even be talking to you. I don't even see your messages. Whatever. And yeah, I know. Yeah.
What terror does Big Mountain hold for the innocent?
It really does need to stop.
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
So true. That's actually insane if that's true. What the fuck? They have so much defense. I hate you guys. You guys don't love me. How dare you not love me? You guys should always be in chat. Always listening to what I gotta say, okay? And give me your life's fortune and all your savings. Every single penny. Yeah, 90% of your income goes straight to me. Yeah. 100%, yes. No, I have a good taste in music, dude. Yeah. I have such a good taste in music. Damn. Good job, me. Over me. I want it all. I want it all. Oh, now. What is it? Rotary. Duvet. How are you doing? Do I gotta... Do you want to suck on my toes? You want to give my toesies a good lick? Do you want to get my little toes in your mouth? Yeah. Whoa, why the fuck? Yeah, a little tanky. Stop reloading. They're tanky as hell in there. Whoa! What are you doing here? Bruh, they respawned is insane. They respawned is crazy. Why? And then Juve's not even here anymore. I'm gonna tickle your pickle.
Might I be of...
I did change over. Yes. Oh. Oh, wrong one. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm about to. Ah! Dark, I'm so sad. Dark's not here anymore. I'm like nothing without him. Wow, I'm joking. Called me a good boy. Fucking, I'm biting on him. I'll fucking bite harder. Me play game, but boring. I'm not entertaining enough. I'm not good enough. That's what my parents said to me. I wasn't good enough. That's what my fucking teacher said. I'm not good enough. My goodness. I'm never good enough. I'll never be good enough. What the fuck? Oh, thank you, little bro. Money. Oh, did I also tell you I'm bipolar? No, I'm kidding. I actually don't have, I'm joking. Do I have to show hold to be more entertaining? Well. What, Raheem? We were watching shit yesterday. You act like I never fucking do nothing. fucking brat. What do you mean, well? I ain't been doing shit. I can say the same. Oh, how have you been? Have you been eating enough watermelon for your black ass? I don't even want to be racist. I know you fucking eat chicken, bro. No one can avoid that.
Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
We were watching movies that grilled chicken, yes. Grilled. Fried, no. That's coat. Chicken is chicken either way. I'm not racist, I swear. I swear. I watched Sinners and then Weapons. Weapons was the worst fucking movie I've seen in like a while, bro. I'm gonna be real. Sinners was good. Something a racist would say. Shut. Lock me up then. If you locked me up, I'd be even more racist. I hope you know that. I'm not racist, I swear. You know, but like a true racist wouldn't care about being racist though. So wouldn't he just embrace it and be like, yeah, I'm fucking racist. What you gonna do? That could be clipped out of context. I'm gonna be real. So clipped out of the context. Please don't. Oh, dude, you got me, bro. I got caught. You fucking. No, wait. No! You got me, bro. Might as well give up. I got my hands up. You caught me. You caught me red-handed. Caught me red-handed. Bro, these motherfuckers been... God, dude. That ass? Fucking spawning right in front of me is crazy. Oh shit. Do I have to make an apology video for you, Raheem? And all the black people I've offended ever? Damn, that's gonna be a really long apology. I'm gonna be real. No lol. Damn. I was hoping I could farm viewers through an apology video. We spoke of this, I don't care. Yeah, I know. I mean, but like, if I was truly racist, you wouldn't even be here. You know? I just get it over with, ban you. I agree to disagree, Law. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not racist. I only like, okay. But like, if I said like, I mean, I guess that would be racist too. I guess I am. I mean, you know what I'm talking about? I hate the Chinese. You know, I really hate them. You got me. I hate the Chinese, so I'm racist, bro. I hate the CCP. You got me. I hate the CCP. I hate Chinese people. Fucking commies. You got me. Yeah, fuck the fried chicken rice teriyaki. Yeah, fuck the fried rice and teriyaki chicken. Hey, listen. That's not what I said. I like their food, I just hate their culture. And the people. I like some of their food, actually, not all of it. But you know, if I got an Asian girl, I'd fuck the shit out of her. You know, it just... I gotta put my superior genes over her Asian genes, bro.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Okay, I guess I am on the more edgy side. I'm like closer to powder than I would be like the other VTubers, you know? I'm like outer adjacent. Like downgraded powder a little bit, you know? I think DeFi would agree. Cause some of the comments, I mean, like I'm freaky and I have sometimes, you know, kind of racist jokes. I mean, but they're funny. But they're like funny though. I don't know, like if you feel like offended out of like just me like joking around like that, I don't know. I think you're a fucking libtard. You're a little soy boy that fucking needs to patronize to his black mommies. Needs to pay reparations with you know, for being too white or whatever. How many enemies am I gonna have to fight? My goodness. Well, when is this song gonna start? Thank you. Pick up his laser weapon. Fuck him over. He ran in a corner all by himself with no laser weapon. Where do you run off to, actually? Fucking went, bro. Oh, you found a fucking gun on the ground. So, Raheem, do you love me? Do you love me with all your heart? I mean, you can't hate the Japanese because I think they're more racist than I am, but like, I don't know. You can't really hate on the Japanese because they made anime. I mean, like, if I hate on the Japanese, then I should just like, I mean, I guess I could hate on the Japanese. I was gonna say I couldn't because that'd be hating myself, but I already hate myself, so like, I'm halfway there. I'm already there, you know? And I hate the Russians too. I hate those fucking commies. Those commies as well. Damn. Who do I like? The white race. No, I'm kidding. Dude, imagine I had Tourette's and I just didn't know it. That's my Tourette's. It's just Tourette's. I mean, like, that'd be insane. My Tourette's is the whites died. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm going too crazy. I need to chill. Cause the thing is, I'm joking. Okay, clearly, but like, I feel like people can't tell that. I mean, just like if like hypothetically someone went back to my clips and then looked back to this, they couldn't tell I was joking. That'd be like literally insane. Like that's the thing I'm worried about. Is that they like take the shit I say like here out of context. Like, and hypothetically I say like the N-word like recently, and the hardy heart. Like, come on, bro. You act like no one ever uses it, and I should be canceled over it. Whatever, bro. Like Powder wouldn't be using it in the background with her friends. It's like, so I can't use it. It's like, whatever, bro.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
Actually, I'm not joking about the Chinese. I actually dislike I dislike the CCP. People don't understand how bad the CCP actually is. They'd rather shit on Americans than actually look at the problem with the CCP. Because they're probably doing propaganda, like American propaganda. They're probably helping, like, especially Hassan Piker, dude.
Might I be of...
Get me. This is all the only. I'm gonna say something. This is only type of color music I. Not. You hear me? You hear me? This is the only kind of music I like. He's the only exception. Because you're a Balaco. Only exception. You see? Jojo Heaven. Mm-hmm. Driving me down. Also, you expect the femboy to have any like care for races, bro? Or actually not be racist? Dude, femboys are racist, dude. I thought we understood this. You know? Femboy 101. 90% of them are racist. They just don't tell you. Yeah, crappy patty. But twin, what? Hi, dumpling. Welcome back. We were just being racist against every race. Welcome back. Nice. What was this, gambling? Bro, you better won some for me. Give me 10. Give me 10. I gave you the luck. You must have won. Cause you would have been complaining how you lost. I lost a bit of the yesterday's ones. Okay. They didn't.
Violence will not be tolerated. Not be alarmed. Order will be restored. Please comply. This area cleared. Proceed with search protocol.
You know, Raheem thought I was really funny. That was one gambling stream. When I get enough money to gamble without having to literally die over it. Like, I have to have enough money. Like, you want to give me your store creds? You want to give me some money? Yeah. You telling me you don't have like 20 bucks? I have 20 bucks, but like dude, the problem is I could use that 20 bucks for guaranteed something else. I don't want to get addicted to gambling. Come on. You know, if I start gambling and I get money, I want to keep on going, bro. You know how it is. I need, if I get money, I'm gonna try to get more money, you know? You can do like a penny a spin. Imagine I get $100 off a fucking one penny spin. I'm like, oh shit. You really want me to do like a penny a spin type shit? Like blackjack with $1 bills.
The biological research station told me he dropped them. Might I be of service? When I reach him. Oh, please! Oh, please!
How the fuck did he give me empty syringes for that? No.
Oh. You've been working. It's not like I haven't tried to get along with her.
X8? What's the personality here? No, I'm doing the fucking this. That's true. I need to go here. I forgot to go in. No! You can't do this to me! Yes, twins. Yes, little princess. Yeah. Yes, baby. Did you hear what I was saying earlier? Were you listening to me? Was I funny? Was I funny? Was I being funny? What? Yes. Ooh, yay. Yay. Well, I forgive you now. I forgives you now. Were you giggling? Were you giggling? Because if you were, I was making a jiggle. But if you can make it giggle, you can make it jiggle. Did you hear my take about fucking Destiny 2? But you didn't say anything? Was that match, the Smite 2 match, that long? Wow.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen, and that means
Dang, cool game. About you. But what do you want to talk about, little princess? Come here. What's princess want? My twos are really long. I feel that, but like, I think they should be shorter. I'm gonna be real. I dislike that Smite 2 sometimes just their matches are way too long. Sometimes like 30 to 40 minutes. Sometimes they go to an hour, and I don't like that. I wish it was a little bit faster. I'm gonna be real. Like I'm fine, but like just for one win that like was not even fun to like fun. Sometimes I think they're a little bit too long. Now we get Laser Commander. I don't know if this counts. It does, apparently. Got even more damage. I like Toy Soldiers. Almost got me. Actually, it might be the other one. I've never heard of this song. .360 no scope off the fucking backboard. Damn. Deadass, to say it again. I'm a fucking quick save right there. Yoink. 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 Mine now. Mine now. I'm gonna fucking get them back shots. Alright, fuck you, friends. I'm gonna do that. Look, look meme. Bro, this shit again. Look, look. Oh my god, look. They actually fucking killed me. Look, look. How divers look. Oh. I fucked that one up. That was me. I didn't even know those guys were up here. Blammo. Oh. Actual good song? No. Well.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Continued resistance. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Don't make you play CS2. I'll play CS2 and then you'll be like, damn, I guess I gotta play CS2. That's how I'm gonna make you play play with me, friends. Alright. I'm kinda exhausted of this game right now. I gotta take a little break. He's gay as fuck. Super uber gay. Whatever, bro. Little Abaddon, why doesn't he let it go? You know what? But what the fuck is it? Me when I need attention. Oh, Madman Gaming, yes. He's amazing. Is he? Am I better than him? Am I better than him? Am I better than him? Am I amazinger? I need affirmations. I need more affirmations, Prince. Mm. Rough room. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. That was bad. That was real bad. What? Why is there a convention in the middle of the fucking room? I've never seen that. I would have taken it. If it was somebody else, what was it? There's one in Gehenna boss that's really bad. Those two are okay. I think I did that before and I instantly died. You gotta pray. I'll take both of these. I'm be real. You're a bitch. Dude, Man's a bitch. I'm not more amazing than Madman. I'm sad. You don't like me more than Madman. Oh, that'd be a lie, because you're here fucking trying to flirt with me, but I'm just trying to bait. I need bait. I need attention, bro. Why is soy milk and backstabber work together like that? It always drooling a little bit right there. Damn, I would hate that. Wow. Wait, what? Actual alien? Actual alien reports? No. 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 Mm-mm. Not real. Mm-mm. No, no, no. I just feel like Arrowhead doesn't have like any creativeness. It's just a weapon and then thing to put in third slot. I don't know. For real? What are we talking about? Who the bro? I just saw somebody with the fucking tinfoil hat in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, they're mini aliens, bro. They're like fucking gremlins, just like me. That's what they sound like. Dude, that's fucking AI, dude. This is like, bro. Dude. This is fake as fuck, bro. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it couldn't be. Okay. Nice. Yeah, sounds about right. Heavy flamethrower, the cremator, yeah. The fucking flag is S tier. I feel like this. If this got buffed, like reload speed wise, it'd be way better. But it's still good. Yeah, I like the spear. The railgun here. Where's the railgun's B tier? Damn, epoch. Okay. I like the leveler. It's B tier, but I don't know. It comes in pretty quick. Fastest trash. True. Yay. Whoa. There, Final Fantasy 14 is a copy paste of each other. Whoa. Already seen that. I don't know. Me tired. Scarlet got freaky with an AI clanker for 4 hours. Dude, she can get freaky with me for I mean, what? What? You could groom me. Scarlet could groom me. I mean, what? She was Seth Ross. You got pounded by Seth Roth for 4 hours. We like Destiny 2. Fucking. What is it called? Gotham Knights. Fucking gay. Rah! You want to play Destiny 2 that badly? But like, I'm EP. I got no motivation. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. Fine, get on Destiny 2. Get on Destiny 2. Brat. Brat, get on Destiny 2. Right now. You're not in the middle of a match, are you? Get on Destiny 2, little brat. We can play. Get on Destiny 2, brat. Brat. I'm gonna play First Dens and no! You're gonna be a good boy and get on Destiny 2 with me, okay, baby? No. No, baby, come here. Come on. Come on, yeah. I'm getting on. I booted it up. Come on, baby. Where is it? Come on, princess. Come on. True. True. No, you playing First Descendant. No. No. You want me to play Destiny 2? I'm here. I'm here now. No, me playing for you. Mwah, mwah. Yes, home free. No! No, give me attention. Give me attention. No. You're getting on. I'm First Descendant. Home. Whatever. I'm angry. I'm gonna bite you. No. You know it's a game. You know it's a game I haven't played yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Wait, I just thought of something, Prince. Am I a femboy because all male VTubers are femboys? Like, there's no male VTuber that can't be a femboy? Is that what you're saying to me, Prince? I mean, there is. But there's expansions? What? Wait, is that? Six B 43, 6B 40. Yes, we need this. We need that. We need that. That's good. That's good. Okay, 3 more and then a bunch of skulls. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't talk to my little prince like that. Yeah, they're both kind of dog shit. I am the paragon of goodwill. Ah. Oh my god. Racist. What? What? I would never. I would never. Nice person. Nice person. How dare you talk back to me? What'd you do to suck? I fucked his ass so fucking hard he can't walk anymore, bro. That's it was my fault. I went a little too wild on him the one night. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah. His fucking tight pussy was so good. How's the baby? It died. I'm gonna be real. I was neglecting. I put it into foster care system, and I was told that the head of the orphanage fucking it died. Is it wasn't my fault. Welfare diver. You just getting out here slurping everyone. Oh, I do not. Not what Dark said. What? What did Dark say? Where has he been? How many burgers could you eat in 1 hour? What do you think? How many burgers do you think you need in an hour? If you're like an empty stomach, completely empty, and you are starving, like you've been on an island for like last 2 weeks with no food, how many burgers could you eat? You probably timed everyone out. Ooh, Tarkov. I know, Prince. I want to play it, but at the same time, I don't even know what to do. I don't know. I like that noise. I don't know. I don't know. I think me EP. Oh wow, Dark's on now. Dude, Dark is finally on. Okay, first it's in it. Pulling 3. Wow, well, whatever, bro. I was playing fucking Dark. Go Dark, my guy. What up? I'm about to get off. I'm EP, bro. I don't. Nice Fallout stream, bro. We've already been playing Fallout. I don't know. I don't want to play anything. I don't know. Vels was talking shit. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Predictable. Yeah, what? What? You were talking shit. You said the fucking. Okay, bro. Dude, you literally lying. What did you say to suck? How's it? I said the baby died. You just out here slurping everyone. That's a fucking lie. And you said Dark said that. Okay, that I was slurping up on everybody. And I said something about Dark. That's a fucking lie. And Dark's a little bitch when he, it's fucking. You're starting shit for no reason, Raheem. You know that? How many Better Call Saul? I didn't watch any. Also, and also, Val's is racist, bro. Who the fuck cares? I'm gonna be real. You're a bitch. You're my bitch. Okay, Dark. You're my bitch. Now bend the fuck over. Real. Stop, dude. I'm not racist. You guys. You guys need to. You guys need to stop. Okay. You guys need to chill. Okay. I didn't know such thing. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, am I? If I'm only racist if it isn't funny. Okay, if it isn't funny, then I'm racist. But I was funny. I didn't watch any Better Call Saul. We watched 2 movies. When I come in here, you asked if I ate watermelon. Maybe. Maybe a little bit, dude. You're goddamn right. I said that. Now you eat watermelon, boy. I know you eat. I know you eat watermelon flavored fried chicken. I know you do. Ninja. Whoa, it's a black one. The black ninja. Can't even eat watermelon. You could say like, bro, you eat fucking steak with no seasoning. You could just literally like say it back, bro. You know, you could say, bro, you're fucking so white. You eat steak with no seasoning. You love that shit raw. You like it right out of the fucking cow's ass. You could have said that. Come on, fight back, bro. You just saying I'm racist? Like everybody's gonna just jump on me the instant you say that, bro. Come on, you gotta fire back. You're fucking. You could said your goddamn grandfathers from the South and literally had owned. You know, I mean, we all know you like meat, bro. Especially the black. No, no, I can't. I can't. I gotta ask Drew for the N-word pass. You got it, Dark. Go ahead. Oh, whoa. Don't. No, I'm gonna have to time you out. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. You know, I can get banned for that. You can't do that. You can joke, okay, but you can't say that. Yeah, okay, bro. Nice people. Yes, nice people. Very nice people. Hardest R since the 1800s. Dude. You know what? I'm gonna private this stream. I'm gonna get off and private this stream so nobody else can view it besides me. Just so you know. Just so you know. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to download the Twitch VOD and save it if you ever want to look back at this moment. I hope you know that. Fuck you guys. It's getting privated because you're a little brat. Lies. Yo, what happened? Apparently I'm racist. I'm like the most racist person VTuber. Like I'm worse than fucking Powder apparently. Apparently I'm just worse than Powder. Nothing at all? Okay, bro. You literally said I was racist a minute ago, and now it's like, oh, nothing's happening. Blah 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 blah. I'm so proud of my streamer taste. Yes. If you see, I literally said I said, what, Raheem, you eating chicken? I mean, not eating chicken, you eating watermelon? Racist femboy? Yes. Apparently, yeah. Base. 200. The big 2-0. The big 200. Dude, I felt like there was a couple funny moments. Ain't all of them racist? Bro, that's what I said. DeFi 200? Yeah, DeFi's at 200 streak. I don't know. You know what? I'm here now, dude. Bro. You know what's crazy? We just watched Chris Hansen. I watched early in the stream Chris Hansen literally talking about how bad the pedophilia epidemic in fucking Roblox is with what's his name? And then we go to this. Bro. We just racist though. Maybe he meets my ass first. I remember Naruto saying that. This he's the realist. Don't forget that. Damn, lady boy. You kinda bad though. Lady boy. What? I still saw this last two. Wait, he's the one getting diddled. Yeah, he is saying that. Not the ninja you're thinking of. Dude. Ninja, bro. Who's next? First you go off like a bomb. After the call. Bruh. Naruto was peak. True. My ninja Sasuke. I thought he got slimed. I don't need the dang, I don't need it. No, I was about to say, about to say it. About to release the beast. I'm a real one. So I can say whatever I want to. I love like soccer the stupid both over teams. Yes. Good night. you are you actually going to sleep, Dark? Are you actually going to sleep? Yeah, good night. Good night, Pookie. I'm gonna hop off. Keepers, I'm EP2. So goodbye. Goodbye, Dark. I'm gonna get off. Dude, I wanna watch more of it, but Suck has to be here. Because he's the one that put us onto that series. And then Suck's not bro is going to eat and I just left work. Bro, like I don't know. What did I like I was gonna play this like I'm tired. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and then woke up. I got like 8 hours of sleep and I'm still tired. I don't know what to do. Dude, 8 hours is not enough for me apparently. I need like 10. Talking to Dark. Oh, I love you too. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever, DeFi. Love you too, bro. Fuck you. You guys hate me. What did I do? Oh fuck. My mic. What did I ever do to you ninjas? Why am I still getting hate? Where is it? Wait, I can't play that on stream. I actually can't play that on stream. Wait, can I? Am I thinking of another one? I might have to delete. If I did, I wouldn't have that watch streak. What? Yeah, true. You're true. That's true. You love me. You love me. You love me so much, bro. You want to make out with me? I'm dude. You know I'm a brat. You know I'm a brat. I'm a needy. I'm a needy. I need affirmations. Hmm? Have you seen what I typed? Whoa, it's like one click away. That was close. The antivirus. It was the antivirus. Let me hack my PC and try to fucking. I got it back. I lay down. I lay down. I lay down, gang. What do we want to play tomorrow? Because I don't know if I'm gonna play with someone. DeFi, do you want to play something? Because I'm gonna be real. I don't know if playing with Selene is like a thing I should continue doing. I don't know. They're gonna play Repo. I mean, it's fine, but I'll probably play Destiny 2 tomorrow with Prince. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, she does only play friend slot for community day, and it's like I don't know. She doesn't want to play games with me any other days. She didn't even invite me. Whatever. We might play Barony tomorrow. Actually, if we can get can we get a full lobby? We got DeFi, Solon. No, Friends doesn't have Barony. Sag. I could get my brother on. No, he doesn't even have a copy. Never mind. Barony's a little hard though. I want to do some Valheim. We could do some Valheim stuff, I guess. Maybe I only played 2 hours. I don't know. I need like an actual like Helldivers 2 would have been like a good one. I can get on Helldivers 2 and have anybody join me that wants to. How about that? How about that? I've been playing it recently. Anyways, goodbye, DeFi. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna lay down and read my smutty fanfics that I'll be reading. You know what? But the other day that I told you I was gonna read those smutty fanfics. You know what I did? Is Prin EU or US? I think he's EU. I laid down and went straight to reading a smut, and I was like, damn, DeFi was right. I should just stop reading these. And then I stopped reading it and fucking unfollowed it. I don't know. I also I'm trying to read more manga again, but manga is just dog shit. as always. But yeah, I think he's you. You, yeah, I knew Prince was you. The fucking. Have a good day, Prince. Have a good day. I'll see you guys later. I'll play Destiny 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Prince could get Barony for key for like €2. And he should. He should get fucking Barony then. Because we can play Barony. He might not be good at the game, but you know, having more people playing it, we can get like an actual force spot up in here. If one of the older people that we were talking to before come in. Anyways, set him up with that, I guess. Send him something, and I'm gonna get off. Bye-bye. I got Barony. It doesn't show you have Barony. Have you just not booted it up? I don't see you here. Problem solved, Lamau. I know, I guess we'll play Barony tomorrow. Disney 2 or Barony. MNG, it must be on one, yeah. Anyways, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day.